All right, ladies and gentlemen, hey, just a quick reminder. We've got a young lady down here selling 50-50 raffle tickets. They're $1 a piece, or 6 for $5. Stop her, grab your 50-50 tickets. You got a chance to take some good money home here tonight. Grab this beautiful young lady, tell her you'd like some 50-50 raffle tickets, and we'll be doing the drawing later on tonight during the feature races. Also, don't forget, Stacy and Steve Hill, the new owners of Kona Ice, is setting up right across from the concession stand. Stop and pick up your snow cones. Tell them BK sit you down there and grab one of those nice, refreshing snow cones. Mic check, test. 1, 2. Test. Mic check, test. 1, 2.
I don't have any Redmond shirts. I've got Colum Auto Parts. Colum Auto Parts in Paris. All I've got is Colum Auto Parts, and I've got 2 Brian Hopkins shirts. Huh? I got 2 of those. Let's see. We'll see. Can you hear out of that? Can you hear out of that? A while ago when I was on the mic. When I was on the mic, could you hear me?
Mic check, test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, test. 1, 2. Don't forget this young lady is walking around selling these 50-50 raffle tickets. They're $1 a piece or 6 for $5. Holler at her and get your tickets. That way you have a chance at taking home some cash money here tonight, right here at the Rocket. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our Trooper Cruiser class. As always, I'd like to remind you folks, if you've ever thought about getting involved in dirt track racing, the Trooper Cruiser class may be the class for you. It's relatively inexpensive, and there's not a whole lot of rules and regulations that you have to follow. You just purchase the car. You can go on our Facebook page, Rocket Raceway Park, or you can go to our website, www.rocketracewaypark.com. Check out the rules, and it'll tell you what you've got to do to the car to make it race ready. Relatively inexpensive, great way to get involved in the dirt track racing here at Rocket Raceway Park. Hot laps are complete. We've got a gentleman, we're trying to check out one of our lights over there at the beginning of the back straightaway. They're going to work on that, and then we're going to get started with a word of prayer and our national anthem and get ready to race. Give us just another minute or so. In the meantime, between time, I want to remind you guys of the 50-50 drawing. This young lady is walking around selling these raffle tickets. They're $1 a piece or 6 for $5. Get your tickets and have a chance to win a little bit of cash later on here tonight. Also, don't forget to find folks down in the concession stand. Check out those burgers and the chicken strips. They've got fries. They've got chips, cold drinks, candy. Stop by and get you something to snack on. Right next door, pick up your Rocket Raceway apparel. And while you're down there, stop by and say hi to Steve and Stacy Hill. They are the new owners of Kona Ice. Stop by, tell them BK sent you down there, and get you a nice, refreshing snow cone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hey, one more time, I'd like to welcome you guys out. I am BK with Big Country Productions right over here in Brookston, Texas. Wonderful, wonderful to be here with you guys again tonight. I'm going to ask, if you will, those of you who can, please stand. Fellas, I'm going to ask you to take off your hat. Let us pray. Eternal God, our Father, Lord, tonight again we come to you just to tell you we love you, Father, and to thank you for sending your Son, Jesus Christ, to die on the cross of Calvary, to drop every drop of blood from his body so that we have the opportunity and salvation and all eternity in heaven with you. Father, tonight again we ask that you be with each and every one of our competitors, each and every machine, and each and every spectator here tonight, and keep us all safe. And when we get ready to leave this place tonight, allow us to arrive at our various destinations safely. Father God, we say these things in your Son's holy name. Amen. If you will, please remain standing. Notice out in midfield, we have the beautiful Old Glory flying. Join us in the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
God bless the USA. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're ready for some dirt track action, let's hear it right now. Y'all make some noise. All right. Hey, we are going to get things started right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some Southern Topless Economy Modified Racing? Rockets Raceway, our next stop. 2 heats for the positioning in our feature race towards the 2022 STEM Cup. And here is your tentative starting lineup on the pole. Out of Vivian, Louisiana, a little lady, Julie Whitley. Right next to her, 2020 points champion. From Princeton, Texas, the 29, Zach Big Bird Crawford. Second row on the inside, defending champion from last year, the 85. Tim Simmons, don't think he's going to make this particular call. Had some problems in the heat race. Right next to him is the Ford, the 61. The Iceman, Kelly Welburn, also out of Princeton, Texas. And rounding out the field, out of Hallsville, Texas, Justin Jones in the 88. And right next to him, from Princeton, the 96 of Dennis the Menace Smith. Look the cars over, pick these cars out, see who you want to cheer on to victory. Watch that 87 car. I've been told that little lady can drive the wheels off of that thing. Want to know a little bit about the STEM cars? Go to txstemracing.net. learn about the rules, where we're racing, what we're doing. Also, we have a Facebook page, Southern Topless Modifieds. Learn all about what's going on, pictures of drivers, pictures of cars. Going to have 8 laps in our first heat race. All these cars running on the same type of tire. Some of them are Ford,
Mic check, test,
some
1,
of them
2.
are Chevrolet. And watch that green flag, and we're racing. Big Bird Zach Crawford got that rocket ship going in the Lone Star Motorsports. Mitchell Motorsports entry. Right behind him is the 87 of Julie Whitley. First time on this racetrack. Then it's the 61 of Kelly Welburn. The 96, Dennis Samantha Smith, and the 88 of Justin Jones. Zach Crawford getting a pretty good lead on the rest of the pack. He has come to race tonight, won a feature race earlier in the year. He is wanting another one. He's a little bit down on the points, running in the 6th spot this year. Caution on the track. The 87 and the 88, the 2 cars that are new to the series. Justin Jones able to take his machine into the pits. Going to check on Miss Julie Whitley out of Vivian, Louisiana, sponsored by J&J Well Service, Pine Island Rock and Dirt, and Backwoods Barbecue. That was the sponsors for the number 88 car. Julie getting it back going again, got a little bit of body damage. But going to join back on the back of the field. Make sure all the wheels and tires are pointed the right direction on that machine. Flagman says 1 more lap, and we're going to go racing. Got a Delaware restart with the 29, Zach Big Bird Crawford out front. Right behind him on the inside, the 96 of Dennis Smith. Outside, the Iceman, Kelly Welburn. He gets to choose what line he wants to run since he was the 2nd place car. So he chose the outside. Then on the backside will be the 87 of Julie Whitley. Watch that 29 car. He is the one that starts the race, and we're back to racing action. Crawford racing no time, trying to get a lead built on that 2nd place car of Kelly Welburn in the Ford. The 96 Dennis Smith holding down the 3rd spot with Julie Whitney holding down the 4th spot. As that 29 car, Zach Big Bird Crawford got everything running right in that Hoffman chassis machine. As the field gets spread out just a little bit more in these closing laps of heat race number 1. Coming around for that white flag, the 29, Zach Big Bird Crawford. Then the 61, Kelly Welburn. The 96, Dennis Smith. And the 87 of Julie Whitney. Whitney having a little bit of smoke coming out of the back of the car. As the winner, the 29, Zach Big Bird Crawford. The 61, Kelly Welburn in the 2nd. The 96, Dennis Samantha Smith in the 3rd. And Julie Whitney in the 4th spot. next heat race, final heat race in the Southern Topless Modifieds. And here's your tentative starting lineup on the pole out of Sherman, Texas. Will be the 71C. That's going to be Chad Jones in the Chrysler in the Mopar. So you Mopar fans, cheer for that 71C car, sponsored by the Goodyear Tire Dealership in Sherman. Right next to him, the number 1 out of Greenville, Texas. That's going to be Mr. Day, former feature race winner so far this year in the Southern Topless Modifieds. Second row on the inside, our current points leader, the T11 out of Carthage, Texas, sponsored by Mechanical Solutions. Out of Carthage, Texas, that's going to be Mr. Jacob Wildchild Toomey. Right next to him, the L8, Chase the Mad Hatter Hatton. That car does say 99 on the side of it. He tore his car up last night. He's borrowed a car, so that is the L8 of Chase Hatton in that machine. Third row on the inside, out of Royce City, Texas, the 01 of Kevin Forrester. Right next to him, out of Princeton, the 7J. That's going to be Mr. Johnny Hollywood Miller. Watch the cars. 2 lead cars will be the cars that will determine when the race starts. They have to be even coming out of turn number 4. They were explained that by the flagman. Let's see if they follow the rules, and we get a start. And we're racing. Jimmy Day on the high side. Here comes Chad Hatton on the bottom side. Side by side going into turn 3 and 4. Who's going to get it? Looks like it's going to be Jimmy Day as we shut the racing action down. As Mr. Kevin Forrester parked in the wrong direction in the middle of turn number 3 and 4. Going to get him turned back around. Jimmy Day just bought this car, trying to get the bugs out of it. The L8 of Chase Hatton. This is not the regular car that he drives. His car was beat up last night in an accident, so he has borrowed someone else's car. He has never been in this B99 car until tonight, and he's already working it all the way up to that second spot, challenging for the lead. You'll also notice on the T11 car, the little streamers on the back of it. The orange streamer means he's our current points leader. The yellow streamer means he was the last feature race winner in the STEM series this last couple races ago, so that's why he's there. Going to have the Delaware restart with the 1 of Jimmy Day out front, the rest of the field behind him. Let's see if we have a start. Green flag is out. Jimmy Day down the backstretch, the L8 of Chase the Mad Hatter Hatton in tow. Here comes the T11 of Jacob Toomey, their top 3. Jimmy Day taking the high side, Chase Hatton taking the low side. See what's going to happen as we're reaching the middle of this heat race. Shutting everything down, had a couple of cars get together on the turn number 4. Turn number 4 seems to be the problem tonight. The 7 of Johnny Miller and the 71C of Chad Anderson. Anderson gets away. Looks like he's rolling away. I see some fluid coming out of the 7, so that's not a good sign. Get the track cleared. We'll get back to racing action here in just a short minute. Looks like going to need the wrecker on that machine of Johnny Miller. Sponsored by Mike Owens Materials, Texas Shotcrete on the side of that machine. And right now he's going to go back into the pits, get a little bit of work done on the car. Cars running in single file. The second place car will have his choice. Does he want to start on the inside or the outside? Then the third place car will take the other spot on row number 2. Looks like the 71C of Chad Anderson has brought his machine into the pits as well. As well as the 01 of Kevin Forrester. Again, want to know a little bit about the Southern Topless Modifieds? Go to the website, TXSTEM racing.net. Know all the rules, everything, where we're running, pictures of the drivers, pictures of the cars. Or go to the Facebook page, Southern Topless Modifieds. Has all of our schedules, where we're doing, what we're going to be. We will be right back here at Rocket Raceway on the 22nd of October. Hopefully it'll be a little bit cooler by then. So we'll be back. That will be our season finale where we'll crown our points champion. The crew's checking the track, making sure there is no fluid on the racetrack, so there's no wet spot where the drivers can kind of slide around. No debris on the track, and we're going to finish up heat race number 2 out front. The 1, Jimmy Day. Right behind him, the L8 of Chase the Mad Hatter Hatton. And then the T11, our current points leader. That's going to be the Wild Child, Jacob Toomey. And the last feature race winner in our series happened a couple of weeks ago. Going to let these cars roll through where the fluid dropped just to get that packed in a little bit, make sure everything's fine and the moisture is not coming up through the racetrack surface. And then we're going to go back to racing here in just a second. Going to get these guys to go through that area. Looks like just one more time just to make sure that's packed in, and then we're going to go back to green flag racing. Given the 1 lap to go, cars are going to get lined up in their proper starting positions, and we're going to go green flag when the cars come around the track again for the closing laps of heat race number 2. Look the cars over. When the front end of that little 1 car dips, that means the race is underway. We're racing again. Chase Hatton gets around that 1 of Jimmy Day. Let's see if Jimmy's going to try to do the swap on the next lap. Has 2 laps remaining. Hatton pulling away from the rest of the field in that L8 machine. That is a brand new IRP race car. Checkered flag out for the L8. Chase the Mad Hatter Hatton. Then is the 1, Jimmy Day. In the 3rd spot, the T11 of Jacob Toomey, and the 71C will be scored in the 4th spot. Kiddos, we'll see you during the spot between the heat race and the B features, so be ready to see us then for the Hot Wheels giveaway. Turning the mic over.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what did you guys think about those cars there? The open top modified, super, super cool. Love getting to watch them. We're going to be moving on to the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. I apologize. That's a Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Heat number 1 of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Sitting on the pole out of Pittsburgh, Texas. In the 13T is Mr. J.J. Tarver. On the outside of him from Waxahachie, Texas, in the 33D is going to be Dylan Moss. Inside of 2 from Ennis, Texas, in the 75X is Dylan Glass. On the outside from Paris, Texas, in the number 57 car is Joey Freeland. Inside of 3 from Crandall, Texas, in the 3M car is Tristan McCullough. On the outside from Paris, Texas, in the 4C is Jason Calloway. Ladies and gentlemen, inside of 4 from Paris, Texas, at number 38 of Dion Redmond. I know there's a lot of Dion Redmond fans out here. Yes, indeed. On the outside from Paris, Texas, in the 7X is Dalen Briscoe. On the inside of 5 from Greenville, Texas, in the number 90 car is Brian Sartain. And wrapping up his first heat from Paris, Texas, Mr. James Proctor in the number 28 car. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how they're going to line up. They've got them stacked up. We're getting ready to go green. They're going to bring them around, looks like one more time. We want to thank the fantastic folks at Byline Surveying. This is Byline Surveying Night here at the Rocket. We definitely appreciate all they do. They have stepped up in a huge, huge way. Fantastic sponsor. I tell you what, we've got some of the greatest sponsors in motorsports out here. I promise you, here at the Rocket. Byline Surveying is absolutely, they're a fantastic group of folks. If you happen to cross paths with them, tell them thank you for all they do each and every week to be able to put on these USRA factory stocks out here at the Rocket. The lights are down, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. As they come out of turn 4, you're going to see green. All right, we got a green flag. This is heat number 1 of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Bring them down that back straightaway into 3 and 4. I tell you what, they're neck and neck coming across in front of the flagger stand, but right now, that 33D of Dylan Moss is out front. Dylan Moss is out front, but hey, y'all look at this number 3M, Tristan McCullough. Up that 3rd place of Dylan Glass. They're all coming in. Looky here, y'all. Dion Redmond at number 38. He has already moved up to 4th place. You guys know how Dion Redmond races. He sits back there perched in position, waiting on one of them to make a mistake, and then he launches. We're halfway done. We've got 5 down and 5, we're going 8 laps. I apologize, 8 laps. 4 down and 4 to go. Dion Redmond right there in the mix. Look at this battle for 2nd place. Your new race leader at 3M of Tristan McCullough. Dylan Glass and Dylan Moss are right there running with Dion. It's a battle for 2nd. We got 2 laps remaining, y'all. 2 laps remaining. Can Tristan McCullough hold on? Dion Redmond has moved up into 3rd place, but look at him. He's taking the inside line. Dylan on the outside. We're coming into the white flag. Right now it looks like the inside line is holding, and that's going to be our quick line so far for the night. Dion Redmond comes across just barely in 2nd place in front of Dylan Glass. Dylan said he's not done yet. Look at him battle back on that back straightaway. They're bringing it around. This is going to be the checker flag for heat number 1 of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Tristan McCullough takes 1st. Dion Redmond, just like that, takes 2nd place. Dylan Glass is 3rd. Dylan Moss 4th. And Brian Sartain 5th. All right. We're going to keep things rolling. We're going to bring out heat number 2 of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stocks on the poles. From Edgewood, Texas, Mr. Jeff Hammett in the 13 car. On the outside of him, Aaron Booth from Cooper, Texas in the 25. Inside of 2 from Commerce, Texas, Nakia Norris in the 7N. On the outside from Dallas, Texas in the 45X is Tyler Killingsworth. Inside of 3 from Powderly, Texas in the 7K car, Billy White. On the outside from Powderly, Texas, Mr. Marty Hicks in the 2H. Inside of 4 from Quinlan, Texas, Brian McHenry in the 05 car. On the outside from Mount Ida, Arkansas, Ty Abernathy in the 4A car. In the number 9 car, or excuse me, inside of 5 in the B21 is Bryce Pritchett from Crandall, Texas. Outside of 5, Neil Kemp from Mineral Springs, Arkansas in the number 20. And wrapping the field up from Greenville, Texas in the 157 car is Brad Cruz. That's how they're going to stack up to start heat number 2 of the the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. We're going to run 4 heats. Great field. I believe we've got somewhere in the neighborhood of 42 cars in this class. Great turnout. And again, we thank the fine folks at Byline Surveying for everything they do to put this USRA factory stock class together for us each and every week out here at the Rocket. Y'all looking here. After 1, coming around to 2, lap number 2. That number 45 car jumped out to an early lead, but look right behind him is Mr. Marty Hicks. We're halfway there. That number 45X of Tyler Killingsworth out in the lead. Look at here. Look at Bryce Pritchett coming around. Marty Hicks in second, but look at Bryce Pritchett. Bryce Pritchett in that B21 car. We've got 2 laps remaining. Tyler Killingsworth holding on to number 1. Marty's having to fight for his life at B21 right there of Bryce Pritchett. These two have battled before. They're going to go neck and neck coming out of turns 3 and 4. Going to take that white flag. We've got 1 lap remaining, folks. Tyler's got a great lead. Marty's able to hang on to second place momentarily, but look at Bryce Pritchett make his move. Look at Bryce make his move. Marty's going to try to take it inside line, but look at here. Bryce moves in. Bryce takes that inside line, makes Marty fall in behind him. As they come across the finish line, Tyler's going to hold on to first, Bryce Pritchett in second, and Marty Hicks going to wrap it up in the top 3. That's heat number 2 of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. Moving to heat number 3 from Detroit, Texas, and that 95B is going to be Brandon Bettis. On the outside of him, Cody Boatwright in the 22K car. Inside of row number 2 from Paris, Texas in the 5V is Michael Smith. On the outside from Nashville, Arkansas is Brandon Puryear, 169X car. James Freeland from Powderly, Texas in the 24 is going to be on the inside of 3. From Salina, Texas, the 22C of Richards George Jr. Inside of 4 from Kilgore, Texas, the number R3 car of Rosie Maldonado. Outside from Roy City is going to be the 26G of Bobby Glover. Inside of 5 from Detroit, Texas in the 9X is going to be Brian Prim. Outside of him is going to be Tyler Hicks from Sumner, Texas in the 18H. And wrapping up heat number 3 of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock from Pittsburgh, Texas, Jason Beckham in the 81 car. That's how they're going to stack up. That's going to be the way we race. Heat number 3 of the Byline Survey USRA Factory Stock. The lights go down. We have got a race right here, y'all. Back and forth. Check out these two cars right here as they come back around. This is going to tell us where we're at on first place right here. And I tell you what, they come across side by side. That number 22K of Cody Boatwright. That Brandon Puryear in that 169 car sitting there in second place. Having just a little bit of technical difficulties with the race out, but hey, see this beautiful young lady? She's right down there by the flag stand. She just passed it up. She's got those 50-50 raffle tickets. They're $1 a piece, so 6 for $5. Get her attention and grab you some of those tickets. We're going to give away some cold hard cash here later tonight. Brandon Bettis in that 95B sat there in third place. But the first two, the race leader, putting some gap between them. We got the white flag. We're done to the final lap of the race. Cody Boatwright holding on to that lead. That 169 of Brandon Puryear right behind him. Uh-oh, look at here. We got to move on the back straightaway. Let's see what's going to happen here. Brandon Bettis trying to fight for his life. He wants to hold on to that number 3 position as they come around out of turn number 4 on the back straightaway. And he loses it right there. All right, that was heat number 3 of the Byline Survey and USRA Factory Stocks. We're going to bring out heat number 4. Heat number 4. Sitting on the pole from 7 Points, Texas, in the 197 car is Gary Fitch. On the outside of him, Randy Hoover in the 99 car from Paris, Texas. On the inside of 2 from Corpus Christi, Texas, in the 99T is Triton Temple. On the outside of 2 from Powderly, Texas, is the 21B of Brandon Stowell. Alan Screws from Picton, Texas, is going to be on the inside of 3 in the number 14 car. On the outside of him from Wills Point, Texas, is Aaron Davis in the 87D. From Winsboro, Texas, in the 7/8, Brian Holland. Then you're going to see on the outside of him from Kilgore, Texas, the F73 car of Michael Hale. Wrapping up the last group is going to be Chad Abernathy from Mount Ida, Arkansas, in the number 4 car, and Chucky Beck in the 55 from Pittsburgh, Texas. All right, we got green. This is heat number 4 of the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks. Again, we definitely appreciate the fine folks at Byline Surveying. If you have to cross paths with them, let them know we appreciate it each and every week, them stepping up and sponsoring this class right here. Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock heat number 4. That 197 of Gary Fitch crossed the finish line first. Right there in front at the flagger stand. But look at here, the field is moving. Y'all, we've got some fantastic folks, some of the best in the factory stock division right here to rock it tonight. Got some added money on the line in our feature race. Again, we thank Byline Surveying for all they've done to help us with that, as well as other sponsors that have stepped up. Right now, your race leaders at 197 to Gary Fitch. Brandon Stoll in second and Triton Temple right there in third. But look at Alan Screws. Look at Alan Screws. Up. Got a couple of spin out in turn number 4. They're going to be able to get it back together. Maybe. Let's see. Yes, indeed. They kept it clean. We're going to keep it green. We're halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. 4 down, 4 to go. This is heat number 4 of the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock. Got one spun out in turn number 3. Got one spun out, turn number 3. We are under caution. We're under caution. Got the responders out there checking on that driver. Going to try to see if he's going to be able to get going back on his own power, or we're going to have to tow him off. Either way, we're going to get back to racing here just as soon as we can. For heat number 4, the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stocks. Right here at the Rocket. Remember, grab your 50-50 tickets for your chance to take home some cold hard cash tonight. Also, don't forget our concessions downstairs. Some of the greatest track burgers anywhere in Northeast Texas. Stop by there. Tell them BK sent you. Grab you a good old cheeseburger. Get you some French fries, maybe even some chicken strips, something cold to drink. While you're there, stop by the merchandise stand and pick up your Rocket Raceway apparel. And then turn right around from there. Just do a complete 180. Stop by and see Stacy Hill and her crew. Stacy and Steve Hill, the new proud owners of Kona Ice. Stop by and get you one of those refreshing snow cones. Tell them BK sent you down. They're going to hook you up, get you a snow cone, ladies and gentlemen, and congratulate them on the acquisition of Kona Ice, and thank them for being here at Rocket Raceway Park tonight. They're going to try to get the wrecker over there. Get this car hooked up, get it pulled to the infield. That way we can get back to racing. For heat number 4, the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock here at the Rocket. All right, we would definitely want to thank Eric Whitaker and the fine crew with Whitaker's Towing for coming out each and every week, helping us out, keeping the track clean. If you need a tow, call Eric Whitaker with Whitaker Towing. All right, they got them stacked up. I'm going to bring it back around. See what we can do to get this heat number 4 finished up. The lights are down. That means we're going green. Coming out of turn number 4. We're green once again. We're green once again. For heat number 4, the byline surveying USRA factory stock. We've got 5 down. 2 to go. At 21B at Brandon Stowell, holding on to first place, but look at Triton Temple. Triton Temple in that 99 car. He's moving up quick. They both take the high line, coming between 3 and 4. We got the white flag out. 1 lap remains. Let's see if Brandon can hold on to first. And indeed he does. Brandon Stowell holds on to first. Triton Temple in second. Chad Abernathy is able to overtake third. Gary Finch in fourth. And Alan Screws is in fifth. That is your top 5 of heat number 4 of the byline survey and USRA factory stock. We're going to keep things rolling. Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Heat number 1. Sitting on the pole is Daniel Norris in that 32N from Greenville, Texas. Sitting on the outside from Powderly, Texas in the 76 is Terry McGarry. Inside of 2 from Princeton, Texas in the 23W is Reggie Dotson. Brian Hopkins in the 168 from Ravenna, Texas on the outside of 2. Inside of 3 from Whitesboro, Texas, Keith Clark in the 15K. On the outside from Kemp, Texas in that 11H, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. Jed Hefty. Jed Hefty, if you remember, he moved up from the Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Modifieds. Running with the big boys out here. Inside of 4 from McKinney, Texas in that 88 J3 is Joe Loftus. And wrapping up the field from Bottom, Texas is Mark Wellis in the 3W. The lights are down. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's green for heat number 1 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Brian Hopkins able to come across first. Brian Hopkins in that 168 came across in the lead, but we know how it can happen. It can change in the blink of an eye, but let's see if he can hold on to it here. At number 11, 8 is Jed Hefty. Look at here, he's running right up there with the big boys. Him and Brian sitting 1 and 2, but look at here. Look at here, third place. That number 88 car. That 88 J3 of Joe Loftus. Look at Jet move to the outside. Jet Hefty moving to the outside. We're halfway there. Ladies and gentlemen, Jet Hefty. Jet Hefty has overtaken the lead from Brian Hopkins. This kiddo come out here to race. He means business, and he wants to show that he can run it with the big boys. Now let's see if he can just drive smart and hold on to it. He's taking that high line that's a little stickier up there. Got it, getting his good traction. Jed Hefty sitting in first, Brian Hopkins in second, and Joe Loftus sitting in third. We've got 2 laps left, y'all. Let's see if Jed can hang on to it. Come on, Jed, come on. Coming up on lap traffic, let's see if it's going to be a factor at all. Joe Loftus trying to move up and overtake that second place spot. He takes that inside line coming between 3 and 4. Chad Hefty's got the white flag. Loftus not able to take it right there, but he's right on the back bumper of Brian Hopkins. Hold it together, Jet. Look at here, Jet Hefty's going to take the checker in heat number 1. Man, I'm going to tell you, second place is going to be too close to call, I think, possibly. Joe Loftus was able to edge out Brian Hopkins, but heat number 1 winner of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod is Jet Hefty. Heat number 2 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Sitting on the pole, Shad Wells from Sulphur Springs, Texas, in the number 15 car. On the outside from Lone Oak is Damon Jarvis in the 84X. Inside of 2 from Sulphur Springs, Texas, at 77R of Tony Ross. Outside from Wolf City, Don D. Arrington in the 3D car. Inside of 3 from Cumbie, Texas, that 5T of Dale Thompson. On the outside from Pauls Valley, Oklahoma, in the 4G car, Jason Gaston. And number 7 car wrapping up this field from Sulphur Bluff, Texas, the number 14 of Jacob Watts. That is your field for heat number 2 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Going to run 3 heats in this class. They're going to bring them around for one more lap, and then we're going to go green. Don't forget your 50-50 raffle tickets. They're $1 a piece or 6 for $5. Your opportunity to take home some cold, hard cash out here, courtesy of our fine sponsors at Rocket Raceway Park. What have y'all thought about the racing so far here tonight? Anybody enjoying the racing? Had a couple of them, though. Everybody else bored to tears. That's all right. We still glad you're here anyway. The lights go down. We're fixing to go green. This is heat number 2 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Ladies and gentlemen, we're green. And number 15 is Shad Wells, got the whole shot. Let's see if he can hang on to it. Got some great racers in this class as well. I'm telling you, some of the greatest dirt track racers in all of Northeast Texas, Southeast Oklahoma, even you seen from Louisiana and Arkansas, they are here racing at the Rocket. Shad Wells able to hold on to that first place, but looky here. Tony Ross in that 77 car. Tony Ross in that 77R, right there in second place. You've seen that time and time again this season. At number 84, Damon Jarvis, sat there in third place. Looking here at Ross. Tony Ross, he's moving closer and closer. Gonna put the pressure on Chad Wells right here. Shad able to hold on to it. Momentarily, we're halfway there, but look at this. Look at this move by Ross. He goes to the outside. Tony Ross and Shad Wells back and forth. Tony Ross comes across first. Tony Ross sitting in first place. Shad Wells, he does not want to give up easily. Y'all check this number 15 car out as they go down that back straightaway coming into 3. He's still wanting to get his spot back. We've got 2 laps remaining. Tony Ross is your race leader. But Shad Wells is right there, a little over a quarter of a second back. Final lap right here. We're coming to the white flag. Coming to the white flag. Tony able to hang on. Put a little bit of space between him and Shad there. Shad's almost 3/4 of a second back now. It's amazing what one lap can do. As long as he drives smart, look, and indeed, Tony Ross is going to take the checker flag. Shad Wells in second, Jacob Watts in third place. Dale Thompson in fourth, Damon Jarvis in fifth. That is heat number 2 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Heat number 3, your lineup sitting on the pole is going to be Drew Patton out of Kaufman, Texas in the 20D car. Outside of him, Gary Jackson from Princeton, Texas in the 28X. Inside of 2 from Campbell, Texas is Jack Mize in that M88 car. On the outside from Durant, Texas is Corey Whitworth in the 69 car. Inside of 3 from Picton, Texas is Jonathan Cameron in the 14C. Dustin Fodge in the 33D. From Paris, Texas, going to be on the outside of 3. And your final car from Forney, Texas is Scott Merrick in the 310 car. That is your 7 cars for heat number 3 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods right here at Rocket Raceway Park. Here we go. We got a green flag out, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final heat of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Drew Patton. Drew Patton able to be out there at the front. And number 28 of Gary Jackson sitting in second place. But Corey Whitworth right there with Gary. They're already going to give us a battle for second place, I do believe, as they come through turns 3 and 4. They're going to be virtually side by side. Gary able to move just in front of Corey, but Corey said he's not done. Drew Patton with a commanding 2.5 second lead. We're halfway home. 4 down, 4 to go. Drew Patton walking away from this field. All he's got to do is drive smart, y'all. What a fantastic run for Drew Patton right here in heat number 3 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod. Corey was able to overtake Gary Jackson for that second place. Putting a little bit of time between them as well. We've got 2 laps remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Drew Patton, your race leader, has got 2 more laps to hold on. 3.5 seconds in front of second place when it came across in front of the flagger stand. Drew's going to take the white flag. Final lap right here. What a statement Drew Patton has made in this heat right here. Corey Whitworth takes second place. Gary Jackson wraps up third. Scott Merrick is going to be fourth, and Jonathan Cameron is going to wrap up your top 5 in heat number 3 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. All right, we're going to keep things rolling. The Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. Sitting on the pole is Ryan Freeland from Paris, Texas in the 14A. On the outside of him, Bryce Pritchett in that B21 car from Crandall, Texas. Inside of 2 from Sherman, Texas is Jeremy Henry in the 51 car. Outside of him from Combine, Texas is Lee McCullough in the 22D. Inside of 3 is Mr. Roger Stripling from Paris, Texas in the number 15 car. Outside of him is Jeffrey Hill from Sherman, Texas in the number 50. Inside of 4 from Pattonville, Texas in the number 13 is John Winters. Outside of 4 from Sulphur Springs, Texas, the number 86C of Cody Klein. And wrapping up this field from Madill, Oklahoma, in the number 5 car is Jerry Edwards. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. Lights are down. They're coming out of turn number 4. We've got a green flag, ladies and gentlemen. Bryce Pritchett come across first, but him and Lee McCullough, look at here. Lee McCullough coming to the inside. These two have battled out here at the Rocket this year already. They're going to put on a fantastic race. Also, don't forget your 50-50 raffle tickets. This young lady's right here in front of the announcer stand. Grab your 50-50 tickets. They're $1 a piece or 6 for $5. Your chance to take home some cold, hard cash right here at the Rocket tonight. Bryce Pritchett be able to sling that thing around turn number 4. Got a good handle on this car tonight. Reacting to the track quite well. Able to put just a little bit of real estate between he and Lee McCullough. But look at Lee. Lee's going to keep trying to fight back. We're halfway through. Halfway through. 4 down, 4 to go. This is heat number 1 of the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. John Winters trying to get into position. He wants that third place position from Jeremy Henry, but I don't know if he's got enough time left. We're down to 2 laps remaining. 2 laps remaining here tonight. Bryce Pritchett takes the white flag. This is our final lap. Our final lap right here. Your race leader, Bryce Pritchett. Almost 2 full seconds ahead of Lee McCullough now. Bring it around, and there comes the checker flag. Douglas Distributing USRA stock car top 5 is going to look like this. Bryce Pritchett is your race winner. Lee McCullough in second. Jeremy Henry in third. John Winters in fourth. 5th place. Don't have 5th place registering. Bryce Pritchett taking that win. Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. We're going to keep things rolling, ladies and gentlemen, with a Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Heat number 1 is going to shape up like this, sitting on the pole from Ivanhoe, Texas. Shannon Hartline in the 49 car. There's that Mudbone sticker on the back like we heard about just a little bit ago. On the outside from Palestine, Texas, Jason Langford in the 84 XX. Inside of 2 from Sulphur Springs, Texas, Chad Ross in the 177 car. On the outside from Frankston, Texas, 79 of Tyler Parker. Justin Vaughn from Dallas, Texas is going to be on the inside of 3 in the 2JT. Brian Orr from Sulphur Springs, Texas in the 36 cars on the outside. Inside of 4, Leon Hill from Melissa, Texas in the 17 RL. Outside, Bobby Ruffin from Crandall, Texas in the 121 car. Inside of 5 from Gilmer, Texas in the 44S is Jonathan Sullivan. And wrapping it up for heat number 1 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds from Birthright, Texas, the number 8A of Randy Janeway. That's how they're going to stack up for heat number 1. We will run 2 heats in this class. Again, this is the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. How many of y'all went and got y'all a snow cone so far from Kona Ice? There's a couple of you, looks like you have. Again, we thank you guys for always supporting our vendors here. We want to thank Stacy and Steve Hill, the new owners of Kona Ice, for coming out. Those were refreshing snow cones. It got a little bit warm today, and we definitely appreciate them coming out and setting up right here at the Rocket. The lights are down, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to go green. This is heat number 1 of 2 for the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds right here at the Rocket. Up, got one upside down. Red. Shut them down. We're going to check on our driver real quick. Driver is okay. Thank God for that. Definitely thank God for that hedge of protection. Hey, I've got some giveaways. Who likes free stuff? I need everybody to stay away from the fence, please. That is a perfect example of why we stay away from the fence. Please remain back by the bleachers, by the grandstands throughout the entirety of the night. That's a perfect example of why. And here's our lady right here, this beautiful young lady. She has got our 50-50 raffle tickets. She's got them right here in the red shirt. If you need your raffle tickets, they're $1 a piece, or 6 for $5. Don't forget to grab them up. Hey, anybody like the fine folks at Cullum's Car Quest Auto Parts out of Paris, Texas? Definitely appreciate them stepping up. They sent out some merchandise here tonight. We're going to start things off right. What you motioning for me to come down there for? He said, I can't get down to you. You got to come to me. All right, hey, I'm going to give away one of these Car Quest Auto Parts hats to the first. There's way too many people standing up. I can't see. To the first veteran to get to me right here, the first veteran. Look at here. I got one right here. What is your name, sir?
Randy Schmidt.
Randy, what branch were you in, sir?
Army.
Army, thank you for your service. I tell you what, hey, you two gentlemen, come here. What's your name?
Brian.
Brian, what branch were you in?
U.S. Army.
U.S. Army. Hey, Brian, thank you for your service, my friend. Come here. Come right here. What is your name?
Johnny Kelly.
Johnny Kelly. Are you kin to all them Kellys out there in Shakota?
Would depend on which ones you're talking about.
Johnny, what branch were you in?
U.S. Army.
U.S. Army. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your service. God bless you, sir. And I know this man's a veteran. He's here each and every week. I'm going to give you a T-shirt, man. Hey, we appreciate it. I tell you what I got right here. Brian Hopkins. We got any Brian Hopkins fans in the house? He's all right. Awesome. The driver is out of the car. Y'all give the driver another round of applause. Fantastic, man. We love to hear that. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why they go to the extremes that they do, to make sure that these cars have the proper roll cages. They've got the fire suits. They've got the helmets and all the protective equipment inside there is for the drivers to be able to take a lick like that and keep right on rolling. So we were talking about Brian Hopkins, and you guys have done seen him out here on the track a little bit earlier. He was nice enough to put together a hero card and a T-shirt. A hero card and a T-shirt. I need the first person. We've got some fine folks from the great state of Arkansas out here racing tonight. First person with an Arkansas driver's license gets a Brian Hopkins T-shirt. Anybody from Arkansas? You better yell. Huh? Nobody from Arkansas? They don't want to claim it. If y'all are from Arkansas, you better get down here.
No, no.
If you're from Arkansas, bring me a driver's license saying you're from Arkansas. He the only one here that's going to claim Arkansas. Yes, indeed. Hey, thank you for making the track over here tonight and supporting us here at Rocket Raceway Park. We definitely appreciate it. Now then, I've got another Brian Hopkins T-shirt. And I have already got this one promised to somebody. I need Brad Ford to come here. Brad Ford, come here. Brad Ford, come here. I've only got one of these, but hey, I want to get your attention for just a moment. These two gentlemen right here are brothers. They've been racing against each other forever and ever. But something that I truly love about these two guys right here. Anybody around here ever heard of Lights for Darlene? They do that in honor of their mother who lost her battle to cancer but won the victory. Amen. We definitely appreciate them. How long has Lights for Darlene been going on?
This is the 12th year.
12th year. Where's it going to be at this year, Brent?
In Reno.
Same place it's been the last few years, over at Stacy and Jason Parnell's place in Reno. Guys, around Halloween, start watching Facebook. Go on Facebook right now. Find Lights for Darlene and follow that page. You'll see pictures, you'll see updates and everything else. Go like that page. When they put it on the page that they've got everything active, go check that out. It is a beautiful, beautiful display. These two great men right here do it in honor of their mother. I've only got one Brian Hopkins shirt, but check this out. I've got a CarQuest shirt for you, and I've got a Brian Hopkins shirt for you. Y'all give the Ford brothers a round of applause. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's see how we're looking on getting things rolling again. Hey, y'all check out that moon over there. That's pretty cool. Hope there ain't no werewolves out here. Y'all start howling, I'm leaving. I'm just going to tell y'all that right now. Yeah, you can go with, hey, I'll make sure you're safe, okay? You can go with me. All right, kiddos. Let's see. I'll tell you what we're going to do. I've got a CarQuest Auto Parts sports bottle. I need to see your best dance moves. She done said, I'm not dancing. Well, you ain't going to get no sports bottle. How about that? Does anybody know how to dance? Right, she the only one dancing. Look at that little one right here. Hey, she breaking it down. She said she don't need no doggone music. Keep dancing, baby. Who she belong to? Is that your baby? Come here, little one. Margaret. She said, I'm going to keep dancing. Here you go, baby. Awesome. Y'all give it up for Margaret. What else I got in here? Look at here. I got another sports bottle. Do I got any kids that are going to be going to school in Bonham, Texas? Anybody going to school in Bonham? Look, see, that's like Arkansas. Nobody wants to claim Bonham. I don't blame you. Any kids going to Bonham School this year? There's one down there. Hey, you better send them down here if they want this bottle. Hey, don't you push that little girl down. Don't you push that little girl. She tried to push her down, y'all. Are you going to school in Bonham? You gonna claim that? I wouldn't tell nobody. No, I'm just kidding. Here you go, sweetheart. And I hope you have a great year at school. All right. Let's see how we're looking on the track. Still got just a little bit of time. Give me just a second. That's too big for a kid. He said it depends on if it's a Brian Hopkins shirt or not, if it's too big. You'd wear one down to your knees, wouldn't you? If it was Brian Hopkins, wouldn't you? Or Deion Redmond, either one, wouldn't you? He said, yeah. I can't even get this. Here, hang on. Yes, I can see it, Smarty Pants. Y'all, this is my daughter, Natalie. Y'all give it up for Natalie. All right, let's see. Hey, there's a medium shirt. That'll work for a kiddo. A CarQuest Auto Parts shirt. Here's what I want to know from one of you kiddos. Kona Ice is right there. Who's the new owners of Kona Ice? I've only said it about a dozen times. Who's the new owners? Tell me at least one of them. Steve Hill, there you go. Hey, what, you said Stacy, so I'm going to give you one. Hey, Natalie, do me a favor. Take that upstairs and, no, put it down. Take that, the whole thing, upstairs and bring me, there's 2 small black shirts. They're sitting to the right of everything else. Bring me those 2 small black shirts, please. All right. I got a 6-pack. I'm going to break them up, give one apiece. CarQuest Auto Parts to the first person with a driver's license that shows me that their birthday is in the month of August. I need a driver's license. You kids don't need koozies. Y'all too young to drink. There we go. There's the first one. That ain't even you. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we're getting ready to get started back, y'all. Hang on. Don't go nowhere. Let me see. There you go. Oh, well, happy belated birthday. We're going to take them back up. Now get it started. I need 2 more people. Anybody? All right, I'll tell you what, we'll get back to this here in just a little bit. I got one coming. We're going to get started back. There you go. Appreciate it, man. We're going to get started back with a race action. Again, we just thank God for his hedge of protection with our drivers. What are you doing up there? They keeping us there. You got them doing the work, you out.
Hey, we got one right here.
Right there.
August 9th, but you stayed up here. You didn't even come down there where I was at. But you smaller than I am. You made me climb these stairs to bring you this. Well, I tell you what. Hey, thank you for being here, buddy. I've got more giveaways here in just a little bit. All right, we're getting ready to start back with heat number 1 on Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. All right, they got them stacked back up. Side by side, coming down the back straightaway. The lights go down. We're getting ready. Coming out turn number 4. You're going to see green. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back racing. Heat number 1 of the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds right here at the Rocket. Coming down the back straightaway, Shannon Hartline pulling to the lead. But he's got a bunch of, had some slipping and bobbling, but they held it together. Shannon Hartline sitting in number 1. Jason Langford had moved up 2. Chad Ross is in 3. Look at that number 121 of Bobby Ruffin right there in the mix. I have a feeling they're going to battle this one out all the way to the end. Shannon Hartline got that Mud Bones Racing sticker on that car. You heard us talking about it just a little bit earlier with Crazy Kyle, one of the co-owners of Mud Bones. Shannon Hartline representing Mud Bones Racing. Sitting out there in number 1 right now. Jason Langford right behind him, and Chad Ross right there in 3. And just like I said, Bobby Ruffin sitting there in 4th. Halfway there. Up, a little bit of a bobble. Jason Langford lost it in turn number 2. Slipped back only to 4th place, though. Shannon Hartline got a full second lead over Chad Ross in 2nd place. That 121 of Bobby Ruffin moving in. They're trying to close in on Chad Ross. We've got 2 laps remaining, y'all. 2 laps remaining. Shannon Hartline is your race leader. Chad Ross, 2nd place. Bobby Ruffin sitting there in 3rd. Track is super slick. White flag is out. Shannon's got to hold on for one more lap. And indeed he does. He takes the checker flag. Shannon Hartline with Mudbone Racing in 1st. Chad Ross in 2nd. Bobby Ruffin in 3rd. Jason Langford 4th. And Tyler Parker's going to wrap up your top 5 of heat number 1 of the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Heat number 2. Heat number 2, sitting on the pole is that Donald Felty. Donald's had a good season here from Greenville, Texas, in the number 34 car. On the outside of him Jason Gamez from Dallas, Texas, in the 22 XX. Dustin Sprouse from Crandall, Texas, in the 9S is on the inside of 2. On the outside, from Forney, Texas, the 76 car of Joe Finling. Inside of 3 from Anna, Texas, in the 72X is Austin Dodson. On the outside from Roy City, Texas, in the 10T car, Robert Thompson. Greenville, Texas, very own Billy Brierton is in the 43B. He's on the inside of 4 on the outside. Mr. Rowdy Day in the 20D car from Greenville, Texas. And wrapping up his field from Roy City, Texas, in the 01 is going to be Tough Forrester. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how they stack up. The lights are down. This is going to be heat number 2 of the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds right here at the Rocket Raceway Park in Petty, Texas. We've got green. Got another red flag out. Red flag's out. Get these cars to stop. Got one end of the wall back here on the outside of turn number 1. Let's check on them. Give us just a second. Wait on a sign from about the driver. Set tight, set tight. Driver is good, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we thank God for that hedge of protection. The driver is good. Going to take us just a minute. We'll get things rolling again. I think this car may be able to pull off on its own power. Give us just a second. We're fixing to see. Everybody's pulling off. I believe he's going to be good. They're going to see if this car can take off on his own power, and I believe he may be able to. We may be able to get right back into racing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give this driver a moment to get everything on his safety equipment back. It looks like they're trying to get a loose body panel off right now. He may be rejoining this race, y'all. Looks like that's the number 10. It is indeed the number 10 car of Robert Thompson. Little slick. You see it getting away from him there. But Robert's going to rejoin this race, y'all. Getting our last emergency vehicle off the track. All right, we got cars moving again. We're fixing to get right back into racing, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I want to remind everyone, if you will, please stay off the fence. Need everybody to back up to the grandstands. Back up to the grandstands, if you will, please. All right, we're green again. We got things rolling. Heat number 2, the Costin and Son ready mix up. Checker flag out again. Checker flag out. Trying to get them restacked and in the right order. Give us just a second. We're going to try to get them started right back up. All right, the green flag is back out. Green flag back out. Caution & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds, heat number 2. Jason Gamez and that 22 XX car jumps out to the lead. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from him, a little bit of loose steering there in turn number 3, but he's able to hang on to it without it costing him any time. Dustin Sprouse and that 9X right behind him, followed by Austin Dotson, and then the rest of the field. Look here, we're going 3 wide on the back straightaway. Jason able to hang on, but look at here. Dustin Sprouse has got cars all around him. Dustin Sprouse got cars all around him. He's trying to pull away, but look at him closing in. Dustin going to that inside line. Able to fight him off momentarily. Again, going 3 wide in between his turns 1 and 2. Jason hanging on to that lead, putting a little bit of real estate between him and Dustin. He's a little over 1.25 seconds ahead of Dustin right now. And he wants to continue to pull away. He don't want any part of that group behind him. He just wants to pull out there and try not to have to worry. But look at him moving now. We're halfway through. 2 laps remain. 2 laps remain. Dustin Sprouse got passed up by Rowdy Day. White flag is out. Rowdy Day's in second place, and he's gunning for Jason Gamez. Jason and Rowdy both take that high line. Jason's going to be able to hang on. He's going to take the checker flag in heat number 2 of the Caution & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modified. Rowdy Day comes in second. Dustin Sprouse in third. Billy Brierton in fourth. And Joe Finling wraps up the top 5. Our Optimum Collision Trooper Cruiser class is next. We've got 2 cars, that 911 of Christiana Nold and the 50 of Melissa Freeman. Melissa Freeman has been here the last couple of weeks uncontested. Christiana comes back out. She missed a couple of races, but she says she's here to race her tonight. Remember, if you have wanted to get involved with dirt track racing, this is the ground level entry right here. Your most inexpensive way to get started. Simply purchase the car, put a roll cage in it, take the glass out, get your safety gear, and not a whole lot other than that. If you want to check out the complete rules, go to our Facebook page, Rocket Raceway Park, or go to www.rocketracewaypark.com. Check out the complete listing of rules. That way you'll be sure to be in compliance. Come on out here and join us in the Trooper Cruiser class. Christiana Nold in that 911 and the 5-0, of Melissa Freeman. Christiana jumps out to an early lead. Hey, don't forget this beautiful young lady's right in front of the announcer stand. She's selling those 50-50 raffle tickets. That's your opportunity to take home some cash tonight just for being out here at Rocket Raceway Park. Get her attention. She's going to hook you up with 50-50 tickets. We'll do the drawing a little bit later tonight. Christiana Nold way out front of Melissa Freeman. These 2 ladies out here, Melissa, like I said, last couple of weeks has been the only car out in this class. Christiana said she's coming back out. And look at this lead that Christiana's got. She's going to pick up that white flag. All she's got to do is just drive smart. Got a commanding lead over Melissa Freeman. Christania Node's going to take the checker. Melissa Freeman going to follow her up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys have been out here this season, when I've been out here, you know this is probably going to be my favorite class coming out right now. This is the Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modifieds. These kiddos come out. All of them are under the age, I believe, of 15. And they put on a race just like the big folks, just like the grown-ups do. Sitting on the pole from Blossom, Texas, in the 94 is Scout Nation. On the outside from Mesquite, Texas, Kaylee Boyce in the 18. McGuire Poole from Trenton, Texas in that 6 car is on the inside of 2 on the outside from Irving, Texas. Ashton Bodkin in the 43, then Kaylee Bowden in the 28K. Rustin Maroney in the 3, Connor Richardson in 29. Riley Barnes in 5, 4M of Bailey Merriman. And Bentley Smith in the 26S. That's the stack up. This is heat number 1 of the Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modifieds right here at the Rocket. Y'all watch these kiddos drive these cars. That 6 car, McGuire Poole out front. Kaylee Bowden right behind in Scout Nation. Caution is out. They're going to back them down. Had one spin there in turn number 4. That was that number 3 car of Rustin Maroney. All right, hey, I need all the stem drivers, if you will. I need y'all to come down to the start-finish line right behind the flag stand. I need all the stem drivers. Come down right behind the flag stand at the start-finish line, please. Kiddos, you guys be ready. Kiddos, be ready in just a little bit. We got them lined up. They're fixing to get them resituated, I believe. All we're going to do is single file restart. Single file restart. McGuire Poole out front. Kaylee Bowden right behind. Then Scout Nation. That's your top 3. Y'all watch this young lady in that number 28 car, Miss Kaylee Bowden. Kaylee has had some great success out here this year. Her and McGuire have been back and forth. McGuire Poole right there in first place, but look at Kaylee Bowden coming into turn number 3. She's right there trying to push him away from that inside line. We're halfway there. We got 4 down, 4 to go. Look at Kaylee Bowden. She's trying her best, and she does. She gets that inside line. A little bit of rubbing by her and McGuire Poole. They're going to be neck and neck going down the back straightaway. Oh, McGuire Poole gets a little bit loose. He winds up coming to the infield. Kaylee's going to take the white flag. What a lucky break for that young lady, but I promise you, she was going to give it to him all the way to the checker anyway. Kaylee Bowden now has a commanding lead. McGuire Poole sitting there in second place. And Scout Nation. Oh, got another one loose. Right there in turn number 4. Coming across the checker. Kaylee was able to hang on to first. McGuire Poole in second. Ashton Bodkin in third. Connor Richardson in fourth. And Rustin Maroney wraps up the top 5. We're getting ready to get started with our B features, our B mains. All right, kiddos, before we get started on these B mains, if you'll notice, all right, if you'll notice, I've got some of the drivers from the STEM Racing Series that are down here. Kiddos, y'all go down and see these folks.
All right, here's the deal. The drivers there are going to have Hot Wheels cars. They're going to have their name and their car number on it. If they win the feature and you have one of those Hot Wheel cars from one of those drivers, you get to be in the victory lane photo with them. It's that simple. So you got somebody you need to cheer for right there during the STEM feature race. Get everybody there. Each one of those drivers has got 3 cars. Drivers, go ahead and hand the cars out, please. Once you get them handed out, then we'll get back to racing. We got some B features to see, and then you'll see the STEM feature right after intermission.
All right, don't forget, keep the package that those cars are in. Keep that package. It's got a driver's name and car number on it. It's got a driver's name and car number on it. If that driver wins their feature race here in just a little bit, you get to go down and have your picture taken in victory lane with the winner. Pretty cool little prize. All right, we're going to go to the B main number 1 of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. Sitting on the pole is going to be Dylan Glass from Ennis, Texas in the 75X. Outside of him from Detroit, Texas, Brandon Bettis in the 95B. Dylan Moss from Waxahachie's in the 33D. Then Michael Smith from Paris, Texas in the 5V. Brian McHenry in the 05 from Quinlan, Texas on the inside of 3. On the outside of 3 from Winsboro, Texas, is going to be Brian Holland in the 7H. Inside of 4 from Pittsburgh, Texas, J.J. Tarver in the 13T. Outside of 4 from Powderly, Texas, the 7K of Billy White. Inside of 5 from Greenville, Texas, the 157 of Brad Cruz. On the outside, Bobby Glover from Roy City, Texas in the 26G. Inside of 6 from Edgewood, Texas in the 13 car is Jeff Hammett. On the outside of him, Joey Freeland in the number 57 car from Paris, Texas. From Commerce, Texas, 7N of Nakia Harris on the inside of 7. On the outside, Tyler Hicks in the 18H from Sumner. And wrapping up the B main, number 1 from Pittsburgh, Texas, the number 55 car of Chucky Beckham. That's our 15 cars of the B main, number 1. The top 4 will transfer. Top 4 will transfer to the A main later tonight after we get done with intermission. The lights are down. This is the B main number 1. We're going to have 2 B mains for this class. The fine folks at Byline Surveying, USRA Factory Stock. We definitely appreciate Byline Surveying for being our sponsor each and every week and for such a fantastic race here tonight. This is Byline Surveying Night at Rocket Raceway Park. Dylan Glass setting in number 1. Brian McHenry right behind him. But y'all look at this field, the way they're moving. Dylan Moss and Brandon Bettis right there. They're wrapping up the top 4. But y'all check out this battle. They know that the top 4 are the only ones that advance, so they're going to try their best to get these guys moved out of the way. Dylan Glass and Brian McHenry still sitting there, number 1 and number 2. Brandon Bettis is in 3, but look at here, 5V. That Michael Smith moved up to 4, but look at this. Hey, we got another car moving around. I believe that's Dylan Moss. He wants his spot back. Dylan Moss and Michael Smith going at it. Oh, we got a caution out, spin out between 1 and 2. Caution is out. On the restart, Dylan Glass going to be set number 1, Brian McHenry 2, Brandon Bettis 3, and Michael Smith setting in the 4th spot. Remember, it's only the top 4 that will advance. We're going to take 4 from B main 1 and 4 from B main 2. We're going to move them up to the A main after intermission. Once again, man, we can't say enough good things about the fine folks at Byline Surveying. This is Byline Surveying Night here at Rocket Raceway Park in Petty, Texas. We're under green again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this shakes out. Look at all these cars trying to make their moves on that back straightaway. They want to try to get in a good position. Dylan Moss was able to move back up into 4th. Moving Michael Smith back, but I believe Brian Holland has moved Michael again. Michael Smith moved all the way back to, I believe, 6th place now. Brian Holland in that 7H, he's trying to make a move. Caution is out. Another one that right there at turn number 1. Caution is out. I believe that might be Joey Freeland. They're going to go ahead and push him down to the pits. We're going to get ready to stack them back up and start them again. We got 9 laps of 12. 9 out of 12 already done. On the restart, Dylan Glass, Brian McHenry, Brandon Bettis, and Dylan Moss are going to be your top 4. They're getting them restacked right here. The lights are down. Remember, this is B main, number 1 out of 2 for the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock on Byline Surveying night here at the Rocket Raceway Park. This is going to be interesting to see how this shakes out. Two laps remain. 2 laps remain. Coming across the flag stand on that turn. The leaderboard hadn't changed, but hey, we've got some movers and shakers now. Y'all check this one out. I mean to tell you that number 7 car, Brian Holland, is trying his best to get up there in that top 4, and just like that he does. But let's see if Dylan Moss can regain it. Then you got the number 13 car of Jeff Hammett trying to squeeze his way in too. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 4 moving to the A main is going to be Dylan Glass, Brian McHenry, Brandon Bettis, and Brian Holland. That 7H car, he just made it in. He's going to be moving to the A main. Heat number 2. Heat number 2. Sitting on the post, Brian Sartain in the number 90 car. On the outside is Gary Fitch in the 197. Inside of 2 is Brian Prim in the 9X. On the outside, Alan Screws in the 14. Inside of 3, Dalen Briscoe in the 7X. On the outside, Ty Abernathy in 4A. Inside of 4 is Randy Hoover in the 99. On the outside, Jesse Freeland in the 24. Inside of 5, Jason Calloway in the 4C. On the outside, Michael Hall in the F73. Inside of 6 is Jason Beckham in the 81. Outside is Rosie Maldonado in the R3. Inside of 7, James Proctor in the 28. On the outside, Aaron Davis in the 87D. And wrapping it up, Aaron Booth in the number 25 car. This is B main number 2 of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Remember, the top 4 will advance into the A main after intermission. They're going to join our top 4 from the feature just before this, the B feature number 1. This is B feature number 2 again with Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Here we go. The green is out. Gary Fitch and Alan Screws sit up there in the top two. But look at this number 90 car of Brian Sartain. Alan Screws able to jump up into the lead. But they're battling. Got a three-way battle up there. And we're adding more cars to the mix. Less than 1 second between first and fourth place. Alan Screws setting in a comfortable lead. He continues to pull away from the pack. Gary Fitch was right behind him. Brian Sartain in third. Ty Abernathy's able to pull up into fourth. Got a little spin out there at turn number 4, but we're able to keep things clean. We're still going to stay green. Remember, this is the B feature number 2 of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Alan Screws is your race leader. Look at Gary Fitch trying to move up, though. He wants to take some of that real estate back away from him. Lost one off of turn 2. He's going to head on to the pits. That was that 99 car of Randy Hoover, I do believe. Your top 4 spaced out pretty good to coming in. 2 laps remain. But look at here. Y'all look at this battle now for 4th place. Right as I said that, we got cars moving everywhere. That number 4 car, the number 4A of Ty Abernathy, he lost it momentarily, but he took it right back. White flag is out. We're on the final lap, y'all. Remember the top 4 advance. Dylan Briscoe and Ty Abernathy going back and forth for 4th place. Checker flag comes out. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 4, the Byline Surveying USRA factory stocks is Alan Screws, Gary Fitch, Brian Sartain, and Ty Abernathy is able to hang on for that 4th place spot. Remember, those folks are going to be moving on to the A main after intermission. All right, we're going to take just a couple of minutes. We're going to get the folks ready back over here for the Stems crew. All right, before we get the Stems cars down here, what do y'all want? Those cars, the open top, you remember? At the very beginning of the night, come on, man. You don't remember? What y'all want? Y'all want something? What you want? You don't know, whatever's free, huh? Yeah, you done got one of them Deion Redmond shirts, didn't you? Hey, look here, that's one different, little Rowdy Day right there. Look, she said that's right. She got her Rowdy Day shirt too. I tell you what, real quick, kids, real quick. It's got to be a little bitty kid because it's a small. But you ain't no little bit. And you already got one on. Some little bitty kids. All right. The last few race nights, we have highlighted one of our sponsors. Can somebody tell me, for a Deion Redmond shirt, what night was last Saturday night? Last Saturday night. What night was it? We highlighted a sponsor. There you go. What size you wear, baby? Can you wear a small? Here's your Deion Redmond shirt, baby. All right, now, check this out. The last Deion Redmond shirt that I got, it's a size small as well. What night is tonight? No, what sponsor are we highlighting tonight? No. Do what? Hang on, I need a kiddo, a little. Well, you know what? Give him that shirt. He can wear that to sleep in. Y'all check this out. Now, I got some ball casts for some grown folks. Ball cast for grown folks. Trade me what? Oh, hey, hang on. We got to go back upstairs. I got to take the mic back up. We'll be back with more prizes here in just a little bit.
Thank you, sir. You bet.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some Southern Topless Economy Modified Racing? Race number 9 of the 2022 STEM Cup. Season ends right here at Rocket Raceway Park on the 22nd of October, right before Halloween. Cars lined up in the starting position, and here is their tentative starting lineup. On the pole, racing out of Princeton, Texas, the Iceman in the 4, the 61 Kelly Welburn. Right next to him, out of Greenville, Texas, the 1 Jimmy Day, feature race winner this year. Second row on the inside, out of Princeton, Texas, the Wiley Tire Green Home Solutions entry, the 96 Dennis the Menace Smith. Right next to him, out of DeBerry, Louisiana, the L8 of Mr. Chase the Mad Hatter Hatton. Third row on the inside, the Mopar, the 71C, Chad Anderson. Right next to him, current points leader, the T11 of Jacob Wildchild Toomey. Fourth row on the inside, the little lady, Julie Whitney, out of Vivian, Louisiana, in the 87. Right next to her is had some cars move around, the 01, that's going to be Kevin Forrester, out of Roy City, Texas. Then will be the 41. And let me tell you a little bit about this man. His trailer broke down about 10 miles away. They drove this car to the racetrack to be able to make the feature race. Out of Sherman, Texas, Another one of the Mopars, that's going to be the Cobbler, Dennis the Cobbler Bowles in the 41. Cars are lined up in their position. Had a couple of cars drop out from incidents in the heat races. We are ready to go to about 15, 20 laps of racing. Ford on the front, you got Fords, you got Chevrolets, and you got Chryslers. How many times can you say that in a dirt track stock car race starting a race? Look at the two front cars, both of them former feature race winners in this series. Guy eyeing for another spot. Right behind him, the L8. That's going to be Chase the Mad Hatter Hatton, multi-feature race winner this year. Right behind him, the T11. That's going to be Mr. Jacob Wildchild Toomey. He won the last feature race that we had in the series a couple of weeks ago. Getting them ready, getting the tires warmed up. These tires are Hoosier tires. They are bald. There is no tread on them. Takes a little bit of heat to get in them, to get them to stick. That's what we're letting them run around the racetrack, just a couple of laps. Get some heat built back in these tires as we are fixing to go feature race time in the Southern Topless Economy Modified Series. Kiddos, you have some Hot Wheels cars. That driver number sitting there in your hand and on that Hot Wheels package, you want to cheer them on to victory so you can be in the feature race photo, and we are going racing. Jimmy Day up top. Here comes Chase Hatton on the bottom. Think we saw this earlier in the night. Hatton on the bottom, Day on the top, side by side, as they're just about even going across the start-finish line for lap number 1. Jacob Toomey moving up into the 3rd spot. Here comes the 61, Kelly Welborn holding down 4th, and 96, Dennis the Menace Smith in 5th. And then we've got a bunch of cars fighting for that 6th position on back. The one of Jimmy Day still holding on to that lead spot. Putting a little bit of distance between him and that L8 of Chase Hatton. The T11, Jacob Toomey, doing a little bit of work trying to get onto that L8 car as those 3 cars pulling away from the rest of the field. The 61 of Kelly Welborn having a battle with the 96 of Dennis the Menace Smith for that 4th spot. Moving down in the field, you have the 71C, the Deacon, Chad Anderson, the 87, the Little Lady of Julie Whitney, and then the 41 of Dennis the Cobbler Bowles. Widening his lead is that 1 car of Jimmy Day. As it looks like we're fixing to have a battle for that 2nd spot between the L8 of Chase the Mad Hatter Hatton and the T11, our current points leader, Jacob Wildchild Toomey. As those 3 cars, the class of the field tonight, got about over a half a lap lead on the 61 of Kelly Welborn in the Ford, the 96 Dennis the Menace Smith in the 5th spot, the 87 Julie Wright holding down 6th, the 71C Chad the Deacon Anderson, as we have a yellow flag. The L8, Chase Hatton, getting it sideways in turn number 3 and 4. That seems to have been the problems for the Southern Topless Modifieds in this race. Something was going on in 3 and 4 where they could not negotiate the racetrack. Remember, these tires are bald. There is no tread whatsoever on any one of them. And if they don't stick very well, you have a spin out. Getting Mr. Kevin Forrester back underway as well in the 01 out of Royce City, Texas. Want to know a little bit about the series? txstemracing.net. Again, txstemracing.net is the official website of the Southern Topless Modifieds. Facebook also, Southern Topless Modifieds. Look at there, see everything we got going on, where we're going to be racing next, who's in the points lead. Also, we are on My Race Pass as well. You can look up all the things going on with us and all our results on My Race Pass. Delaware restart. The number 1 Jimmy Day starting out front by himself. Second place car, the T11 of Jacob Toomey, making the decision to start on the bottom. On the top, the third place car, 61 Kelly the Iceman Welburn. On the third spot, in the third row, you've got the 96 Dennis Samantha Smith, the 87 Miss Julie Whitney out of Vivian, Louisiana. Then the next row, the 71C of Chad Anderson and his brother-in-law, the 41 of Dennis the Cobbler Bowles, both of them in Mopar powered cars, both of them again, they're brother-in-laws. Then rounding out the field, the L8 of Chase Hatton, who caused the caution, so he must go to the back of the field. I'm sure he is plotting, trying to figure out how he's going to get through the field to get back up into the front of the race. And it looks like the 01 of Kevin Forrester has got his machine underway. Drivers moving the cars back and forth, getting a little bit of heat built up in those tires. 1 lap to go, and we're going green again. Up front, Jimmy Day out of Greenville, Texas, longtime racer. Won the first STEM feature he had ever been in. And then he got rid of that car and got another one. He said it wasn't fast enough. So let's see if this one is going to be fast enough. Watch that one car. He is going to be the one that starts the race. Remember, kiddos, if you got one of these drivers' Hot Wheels cars, you want to cheer them on to victory, and we are racing again. Jimmy Day pulling away, the T11, the Wild Child. Jacob Toomey holding down second spot. Here's the 61 of Kelly Welburn. The L8 of Chase Hatton already the way into the fourth spot now, challenging the 61 car. Then the 96. Dennis the Cobbler Bowles challenged, and Dennis Smith got 2 Dennises side by side in turn number 3 and 4. As we got a battle for that fourth spot and the third spot between the Ford and the Chevrolet, the 61 Kelly Welburn, the L8 of Chase Hatton. Looks like Hatton's going to get around him on the inside. Let's see if Kelly goes down on the bottom side. 2 laps left. The 1, Jimmy Day. The T11, Jacob Toomey. The L8, Chase the Mad Hatter Hatton. The 61, Kelly Welburn. Your top 4, white flag out for the 1 of Jimmy Day. Jacob Wildchild Toomey doing everything he can to get around that car, as we have a yellow flag stopping the racing action on that last lap. We're going to regroup, have a green-white checker, I'll bet you. Jimmy Day was seeing the bright lights, and then all of a sudden that pesky yellow light came on. A little bit of, well, doesn't seem to be any damage on that L8 car. Looks like he is pulling off the track. Something's definitely wrong with that machine. So we're going to go back to racing action here in just a second. Everybody being told on the transponders where they got to go, what they got to do. We're going to have a single file restart with Jimmy Day out front for the final couple of laps of the Southern Topless Economy Modified feature. Here we go, the 1 Jimmy Day over the T11 of Jacob Toomey. Day flying out of turn number 2 on the backstretch. Toomey trying to reach down on the bottom side as the white flag comes out for the number 1, Jimmy Day. Got a real big battle for that 4 spot between the 41, Dennis Bowles, the 87, Julie Whitney, and the 96, Dennis Smith. But up front, taking your checkered flag out of Greenville, Texas, the 1, Jimmy Day. Right behind him, the T11, Jacob Toomey, the 61, Kelly Wellman, the 41, Dennis Bowles, the 96, Dennis the Menace Smith, the 87, Julie Whitney, and the 71C of Chad the Deacon Anderson. That concludes our racing program on behalf of the Southern Topless Modifieds. Hope you enjoyed our program tonight. We're going to see y'all right at the very end of our season, and y'all have a good night. Thank you very much.
All right, hey, we definitely appreciate that racing. And kiddos, check your cars that you got a little bit ago. If you've got that number 1 of Jimmy Day, if you've got the number 1 of Jimmy Day, I need you to go to the flagger stand right now, please, so we can get you down to Victory Lane, and we're going to get your picture taken down there. If your car has the T1 of Jimmy Day, I think we got some young ladies maybe right here. All right. We're going to get Jimmy get his safety gear off. What do you guys think of the stem racing? Y'all make some noise for them. We're going to give Jimmy the opportunity to get all of his race gear off, get his safety gear off. And then we're going to take it down there to the ballistictrailersales.com Victory Lane. KR, take it away, sir.
Folks climbing out of the race car, he can hear you now. Make some noise for tonight's Stems feature winner, Mr. Jimmy Day. We're going to let him get that fire suit jacket off. We'll come around and talk to him a little bit. Try to get away from that noise. All right, Jimmy, I saw you went to this class, and I asked you, and you said, you know, your days of running 50, 60, 70 races were over. Looks like you have made the transition pretty good in this class.
It took us a couple of weeks to figure out a modified chassis, but I think we got it. Bo's been working on it, trying to set it up for me.
Well, he's pretty good at that. He's won a lot of races, done a lot of that. But how much fun are these cars for you to be racing right now?
They're wild. They're really wild. They ain't nothing like a limited.
Are you going to stick with it? We're going to chase the points deal next year? What's kind of the plan going forward for you with this car?
I'm 57 years old. It's time to slow down a little bit. I can't race every weekend, so this fits me real good.
I bet that is good. Spend time with mom and the grandbabies and stuff. Man, tell us real quick who helps you out every time you go out to the races.
We've got Quick Stop Tire and Brake. We've got Campbell AC and Heat. We got Dennis Automotive, Dennis and Son Automotive. We got Stanford Trucking, and we got Donnie 81, BCJ Plumbing, Established 82, Catering, and Bodies by 29.
Good deal, folks. Race fans, give it up one more time for tonight's Stems feature winner, Mr. Jimmy Day. BK, back up to you.
All right, thank you, Kevin. Again, y'all give it up for Jimmy Day. He's going to get some photos. Then we're going to bring out our next group. Hey, by the way, this young lady still got those 50-50 raffle tickets just a couple of minutes ago. You were going to be able to take home $200. $200 is going to go to the winner. We're still selling tickets. We'll give last call before we draw. So this young lady's selling the tickets. It's up to $200 for your part. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Byline Surveying Night here at the Rocket Raceway Park. We're going to move to the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock A main. Sitting on the pole is going to be Chad Abernathy from Mount Ida, Arkansas in the number 4 car. Tyler Killingsworth in the 45X is going to be on the outside. On the inside of 2, Bryce Pritchett in the B21. On the outside, Tristan McCullough in the 3M. Inside of 3, Brandon Stoll in the 21B. On the outside, Dion Redmond in the 38 car. Brandon Perrier in the 169X on the outside or inside of 4 on the outside. Cody Boatwright in 22K. Then we got Trenton Temple in the 99T. Richard George Jr. in the 22C. Neil Kemp in the number 20. Marty Hicks in the 2H. Dylan Glass in the 75X. Alan Screws in the 14. Brian McHenry in the 05. Gary Fitch in the 197. Brandon Bettis in the 95B. Brian Sartain in the number 90, Brian Holland in the 7H, and wrapping up the field of 20, Ty Abernathy in that 4A car. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how they're going to stack up tonight. Again. Oh, hang on now. I do apologize. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. I do apologize. Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. I didn't even look up. They're bringing it around. The lights are down. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rocking at the rocket. This is the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Joe Loftus is sitting on the pole with Drew Petty right behind him with Jacob Watts and Tony Ross wrapping up the top four. My apologies, fans. My apologies. I didn't even look up. I was reading off of the computer. This is the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod. Amen. Caution is out. Turn number 4. Got about 4 cars involved. 2 of them already pulled off on their own power. Let's check and see how the other 2 fare. There's number 3 going out. The 4th one may need some assistance. 4th one's going to need a little bit of assistance. Officially did not get to complete the first lap. All right, we're just going to do a complete restart. Everybody back up and going. These folks know where their position is. They're going to move right back up there. Again, this is going to be the A main of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods right here at Rocket Raceway Park in Petty, Texas. A beautiful, beautiful night for racing. Good Lord has blessed us with a good breeze. I hope nobody down there is burning up too bad. Like I said, that breeze is definitely going to be helping. We're getting them stacked back up, getting ready to go green again. The lights have come back down, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try a complete restart on the A main of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rocking again at the Rocket. Got another one spun out, 1 and 2, but hey, look, he's able to get back going. He's able to get back going on his own power. Everything stayed clean. We're staying green. That 88 J3 of Joe Loftus, I believe he's the one that's jumped out to the lead, having some issues with his transponder. Joe Loftus out to an early lead at 28X of Gary Jackson, sitting right there behind him in the number 2 spot. Coming up on lap traffic, that's that M88 of Jack Mize. Look at here. Look at here. We got a little bit of a move going on that back straightaway. Gary Jackson trying to push envelope just a little bit to let Joe Loftus know he's right there with him. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going under caution again. Looks like that the one up there battling, we're having some issues. We got several transponders not working. That looks like that's actually the 20D of Drew Padgett. 20D of Drew Padgett, indeed it was. Our race leader, we got a big spin out. Turn 2, we got a bunch of cars involved, including the guy that was sitting there in number 1 spot. Our race leader, Joe Loftus, causing the caution in that 88 J3. Numerous cars involved, but all the cars are able to take back off on their own power. We're going to restart it again. Y'all apologize, having a few issues with the app. But right now it looks like Joe Loftus was your leader. Drew Padgett was sitting in second place, so Drew's going to move into first. And then Corey Whitworth, I believe, is going to now be your second place car. And then that number 77 of Tony Ross. 77R Tony Ross sitting in third place. The number 23 car of Reggie Dotson is sitting in fourth. Drew Paddock, Corey Whitworth, and Tony Ross, your top 3 cars. Looks like on the restart it's going to be Drew Paddock in first. Corey Whitworth in second. And Jacob Watts is actually going to be in third. Jacob Watts going to restart in third place. Looks like we're going to go green on the next time around. 6 laps down officially for the A main of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. That 20D of Drew Paddock. He's fighting for everything. He's got to keep Corey Whitworth at bay. Corey goes to the inside. Drew goes to the outside. We're under caution again. Under caution again, turn number 2. Going to do a single file restart. They're going to bring it green next time around. All right, we're rocking again at the right, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Buckfire Motorsports Eco Mod. Drew Paddock. Look at here, look at here. This may be the opportunity that Corey Whitworth was looking for. Again, he's going to move to the inside. Force Drew to the outside. Coming out of turn number 4. Right now, he's not going to be able to overtake him just yet. Drew Paddock, that number 20 car. Corey Whitworth back down to the inside. Ever so close. Drew just barely able to hang on. This is going to come down to pure driver skill right here. Another yellow flag right here on the infield, or excuse me, on the straightaway. On the inside straightaway here. Jed Hefty in that number 11 car. And number 5, T of Dale Thompson. They're the two involved here. Jed Hefty, that young man. Hey, I need everybody to please stay back away from that fence. I need everybody to back up away from that fence, please. At 5T of Dale Thompson, got a wobbly back wheel. He's going to take it to the pits. They're hooking Jed Hefty up as well. Oh, looks like Thompson's going to stay out. That right rear wheel, awful wobbly, but he's going to stay out. He wants to try to get those points. Jed Hefty, not the way the night wanted, or he wanted the night to end. That young man was putting up a great, great race. Dale Thompson does pull off the track. Like I said, that right rear wheel was awful wobbly. He's going to go ahead and take it into the pits to end his night. Going to be a single file restart. Drew Paddock, going to be your race leader. Corey Whitworth, sitting there in second place. We're on the green again, rocking at the rocket. Jacob Watts wrapping up the top three. Drew Pettit out front. Corey Whitworth right there on the rear end of Drew Pettit. Looks like the 14 seed Jonathan Cameron pulled to the infield. Spun out there, turn number 4. We got 2 laps remaining, y'all. 2 laps remaining. Drew Pettit. What a fantastic race he has ran through all the obstacles tonight. But Corey's telling him, hey, buddy, we're going to battle this thing all the way out now. White flag is out. Drew's in first. Corey's in second. Jacob Watts in third. Checker flag's about to come out. Let's see how it ends. Drew Pettit is your leader. Number 2 is going to be Corey Whitworth, the number 3. Third place going to Mr. Jacob Watts. Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod fans, what did y'all think about that? Drew Pettit in that 20D car. Through all the restarts, he's able to hang on. I'm going to tell you, Corey Whitworth was right there on him the whole time, putting the pressure on. Let's give Drew just an opportunity to get that race gear off, that safety equipment. I have a feeling when he climbs out, he's going to be one happy, happy man. Yes, indeed, as he climbs out of the car, y'all give it up to him. We're going to send it down to the ballistictrailersales.com victory lane. KR, take it away.
All right, we're down here in Victory Lane. Drew Padgett, the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod winner tonight, paid $700. Buddy, what do you think about that?
That's good to know.
That's good to know. We want to thank Kane Buckmeyer, Buckmeyer Motorsports, J&G Services, and that little money thrown in memory of old Hillbilly, man. Good old boy. So, man, you got this old Western Flyer rolling, man. What is it about this car and this racetrack that you like so much this year?
I mean, we've had our ups and downs, but most of the time it's always pretty good. I mean, it's like our 6th night on it, so we're still trying to get it where we want it, but it's real close. Everything's been good.
Well, it seems like every time you show up, we end up talking down here, so that ain't too bad. But, man, who helps you out on this race car and get you going every week when you get to go?
Chato, my dad, my girlfriend, Grammy and Pops, my mom. I mean, there's plenty of, I don't know, it's lots of names.
Folks, give it up one more time here tonight's Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod feature winner, Mr. Drew Padgett. Now, BK, we're gonna grab Jacob Watts back here. We're gonna bring him around here because Jacob officially clinched your KR Cup presented by Parkway Buick GMC Track Championship in the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod. So, hey, Jacob, if you can hear me, Jacob. Hey, come over here, buddy. Folks, we're going to let Drew get a few pictures. Let's make a big round of applause right here. This man driving the 14 machine, Mr. Jacob Watts. You're officially the champion, sir. Man, how does it feel? It's been a long grind this season.
It's been a battle. Sean, he's been the man to beat. He missed a race at the beginning of the year. I honestly think he deserves the spot, but it just worked out like that. And I hit the wall hard last week, got it back together to get back out here, and thank you all for putting on a show.
Man, tell us who helps you on these old race cars. It's a grind. I think we got 20 of the 22 KR Cup races in this year. That's a grind, man. Who helps you make it happen?
First of all, engine builder, Mark Taylor. Brian Orr, he builds the Power Glides. My mom and dad for supporting me. I got a lot of help along the way. Fireside Barbecue, Orr Electric, what else? And Andrew Construction. Without them, I wouldn't be here.
Folks, one more big round of applause. We're going to bring them out and take pictures here in a minute. Give it up to your Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod KR Cup presented by Parkway Buick GMC season champion, Mr. Jacob Watts. Jacob, that's all for you, buddy. Make some noise for him right now for us, folks. BK, we'll send her back up to you.
All right, thank you, KR.
Good job, buddy.
Fantastic job, Mr. Watts. Drew Padgett, great race. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be last call. Last call for your 50-50 raffle tickets. She's making her last pass.
Thank you.
If you need raffle tickets, you better get them now. They're $1 a piece or 6 for $5. We're going to be drawing here in just a little bit. Right now, we're getting ready for the A main of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Again, we want to thank the fine folks at Byline Surveying for being our sponsor here each and every week. This is Byline Surveying night here at the Rocket. Set on the pole is Chad Abernathy in the number 4, Tyler Killingsworth in the 45X. Bryce Pritchett in the B21, Tristan McCullough in the 3M, Brandon Stoll in the 21B, Dion Redmond in the number 38 car, Brandon Perrier in the 169X, Cody Boatwright in the 22K, Triton Temple in the 99T, Richard George Jr. in the 22C. Neil Kemp in the 20, Marty Hicks in the 2H, Dylan Glass in the 75X, Alan Screws in the 14. Brian McHenry in the 05, Gary Fitch in the 197, Brandon Bettis in the 95B, Brian Sartain in the number 90, Brian Holland in the 7H, and Ty Abernathy in the 4A. That is going to wrap up your field of 20 cars for the A main of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. Again, we want to thank them. It's Byline Surveying night, ladies and gentlemen, and we're rocking at the Rocket. Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. This is the A main. Y'all look at this field of cars right here. We've got movers and shakers and heavy hitters all across this field right here. Man, oh man, oh man. I think we just went 4 wide in turn number 4. I think we were just 4 wide in turn number 4. I know we're 4 wide in 3, or excuse me, in 1. Man, that's a lot of cars moving around the track, y'all. That number 4 card of Chad Abernathy sitting up in the front, but right there beside him, breathing down his neck, is that number 21 of Bryce Pritchett. Chad's teammate, going to be moving right up there quick too. Got a couple of cars spun out in two. Going to bring out the caution. On the restart, Chad Abernathy is going to be up front. Bryce Pritchett in 2, Tyler Killingsworth in 3, Tristan McCullough 4. And there he is in number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Dion Redmond sitting in 5th place. This is going to be a battle for the ages, I promise you. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all might need to stand to your feet. It'll help wake you up a little bit, stretch your legs, get that blood flowing again. You might even holler a little bit. Pylon surveying night here at the Rocket. They're bringing it around. They're rocking at the Rocket, y'all. One more time. Let's see if we can keep things green right here. Chad Abernathy, he's fighting. Y'all look at these cars moving up here. Dion Redmond, Tyler Killingsworth, Bryce Pritchett, they're all right there. They're all right there. They're battling for first place, y'all. Caution's out again. Caution's out again. Looks like young Ty Abernathy gonna have to be pushed off of the track. On the restart, you're going to see Chad Abernathy in first, Tyler Killingsworth second, Bryce Pritchett third, Dion Redmond fourth, Neil Kemp fifth. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting them restacked. If you look at the top five, these fellas have all ran extremely hard this year. I know for a fact a couple of them have made their way into victory lane here at the Rocket. Mr. Abernathy came all the way from Mount Ida, Arkansas to get a piece of this money here at the Byline Surveying Night of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stocks. Lights are down. We're getting ready to try it again. We're rocking at the Rocket again. This is Byline Surveying, USRA factory stocks. Amen right here. Chad Abernathy jump back out to an early lead. Hey, look at Dion Redmond. Dion Redmond is moving. He's battling for second. Caution's out again. Turn number 2. That looked like the 22 of Cody Boatwright and the number 90 of Brian Sartain involved in that one. Cody pulling off. Heavy body damage. Not the way he wanted this feature race to end. Nonetheless, he is pulling it off into the pits. Got the track crew. They do a fantastic job out here each and every week. They're out here grabbing debris off of the front straightaway. Try to get them stacked back up again. Maybe we'll be able to keep this one on green the rest of the way through. For the fine folks at Byline Surveying, USRA factory stock. The lights are down. We're rocking at the rocket again. Rocking at the rocket, that number 4 car. Chad Abernathy. He's got him breathing down his neck just like a while ago. Y'all, I'm going to tell you what, this is some hard charging racing. This kind of racing we want to see. Of course, it comes with some casualties. But these guys, they're out here. We got debris on the track. Turn number 1. We're going to try to keep it green. We'll try to keep it green. That debris is way high on turn 1. Bryce Pritchett is able to be right there in second place now. Dion Redmond moved back to 5th, but he's still trying to make some moves. Tyler Killingsworth and Neil Kemp right in there. Bryce Pritchett hanging on a second, but he's got cars moving up there, fixing to breathe right down his neck. That number 20, Neil Kemp, trying to make his move. Dion's in 5th, and he wants back up there where he was at a while ago. Chad Abernathy. Chad Abernathy walking away from this field, y'all. Halfway there. Chad Abernathy just putting on a clinic in the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock here tonight. Bryce Pritchett currently holding on to second place. Neil Kemp right there behind him. Fantastic job by these racers right here. This is what we came to see. This is worth the price of admission. Chad Abernathy, he came to race. And racing is exactly what he's doing. A full 2.5 seconds ahead of that second place spot of Bryce Pritchett. Lap traffic may be fixing to come into play. I want y'all to look at this right here. Y'all look at this right here. 2 laps remaining. Chad Abernathy. He is sitting almost 3 full seconds ahead of Bryce Pritchett. You know what? There's not too many racers out here that can say that they were 3 seconds ahead of Bryce Pritchett at the end of a race. Chad picks up the white flag. Final lap right here. You're fixing to see some hard charging as people want to make some moves. Dion Redmond has moved up into 4th place, but he's battling hard. He's battling hard with Tyler Killingsworth. The checker flag's out. Ladies and gentlemen, Chad Abernathy holds on Second place, Bryce Pritchett. Third place, Neil Kemp. Man, oh man, oh man. That was some hard racing, y'all. It got ugly a little bit, but I'm going to tell you what. That was some fantastic racing. Again, Byline Surveying, they step up. They are our sponsor for the USRA factory stocks. This is Byline Surveying night at the Rocket. Man, I tell you what, that was some good racing, y'all. And that fella from Arkansas, goodness gracious. That number 4 car of Chad Abernathy, he came down from Arkansas to race, y'all. Fantastic job. We're going to give Chad just an opportunity to get his safety equipment off. All right, hey, we're gonna.
I got her, Big K. We'll get down here to the BallisticTrailerSales.com Victory Lane. They are changing. Those two gentlemen there are sharing their grandma's pecan pie recipe, so we'll be good. Come on out of this car, man. Make some noise. The pride of Mount Ida, Arkansas, the driver of the number 4, Mr. Chad Abernathy. Come on around here, Chad. We'll talk to you. Hey, real quick before we get started, folks, this tonight paid $1,500 to win. We want to thank Hicks Muffler and Tire, Colum Auto Parts, BCS Auto Tinting, Whitaker's Towing, Callaway Customs, Uptown Auto Sales, Washita River Cabins, and Briscoe Windows, man. So, great job, Chad, man. You've been down there a couple of times, man. What do you think about this place?
I like it. The smoother the better, the slicker the better.
You told me a few weeks ago, man, if this thing slick off, you thought you had a pretty good hot rod. It slicked off tonight. It looked like you had a pretty good hot rod.
I did. We went back to our setup that we run up at Tri-State, and it gets like glass like this, you know, and it worked perfect.
I was watching the racetrack and watching Tri-State up there in Pensacola, Oklahoma a lot. It slicked from the inside wall all the way to the outside wall, and I figured you might like it. Starting on the front row kind of helped you as well, but, man, $1,500 ought to make the trip back to Arkansas just a little bit sweeter.
Yeah, it is a little sweeter. I tried the top, but I seen them going to get me on the bottom. I knew I had to change my line, you know, for tech. But then when I got down there, it felt a lot better.
Well, tell us real quick who helps you on this race car and who gets you up and down the road every week.
My wife, my son, my mom, my dad. There's a lot of people that help me. Austin Waters, you know. If I forgot somebody, you know, there's a lot of people that help me.
Folks, one more round of applause. Tonight's Byline Survey and USRA Factory Stock feature winner taking $1,500 from the great state of Texas all the way back to Arkansas. Make some noise for Mr. Chad Abernathy. Big K, we're going to try to grab Dion Redmond right quick. He's officially your KR Cup presented by Parkway Buick and GMC champion. Dion, come on over here right quick, buddy. Let's have a quick word with you. Man, I'm going to talk while you walking, man. What a grind, man. 20 of the 22 KR Cup races in the books, man. How does it feel to be the champion, my friend?
It's awesome. First time. Number 1.
First time champion. Well, we can stop right here. You're going to make me tired walking that far, man. How is it? I mean, tell the folks at home watching on Race on Texas up in the stand, what's it like week in, week out? That's a 20-race grind, man. That's a lot of work right there.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It's the track. This track is phenomenal. Week in, week out. Every weekend, it's always great. I pretty much know the setup, know the track. I mean, it's A1. A1.
Are we going to have a party in the pits tonight?
Yeah, probably so.
Tell us a little bit who made this all possible for you this season.
Man, I'd first like to thank EPOBG. That's East Post Oak Billy Goats. That's my crew back there in the back. That's Eric Whitaker, Brandon Bettis. Man, those guys right there, they'd give me the shirt off their back. Use whatever they want. They'd take their motor out of their car tonight and let me run the feature. They're awesome. Kyle Blanton, Dustin Nation, Brian McHenry, all those guys, all the wives. I probably don't want to take your time up, you know, naming all of them, but those guys right there do it. My dad, my mom, my girlfriend, Chuck. I'm probably going to forget some names. I know I got a lot of fans out here. They do it for me too, so it's awesome.
Good deal, folks. One more big round of applause. Your byline survey and USRA Factory Stock KR Cup presented by Parkway Buick GMC champion, Mr. Dion Redmond. BK, back up to you, buddy.
All right. Hey, real quick before the cars come out, let's draw. Let's give somebody some money. I've got $298 in my hand that I'm fitting to give to somebody. All right, baby, if you will, draw me a ticket, just one ticket, all the way from the bottom. Pull it all the way from the bottom. Hey, first and foremost, y'all give it up for this young lady selling those 50-50 raffle tickets every week out here in the heat. All right, here we go. It's a blue ticket. 133 034. 133034. You better yell. Make some noise if that's you. He's just being like me. He's just loud. Hey, 133034. You better come on. They're finna start racing again. If you don't claim it, I'm taking it home. Is that them over here on the end? Come up here. Come up here to the porch. I see you in a black shirt. Come up here to the porch. We need 3-4's ID and a blood sample. All right, come on, right up here. Come up here to the porch. She said, can't we go down there? I said, heck no, I'm tired. I done been up and down these steps too many times tonight. For $298, he don't mind climbing them steps. Look at him. You really have, baby. You deserve a raise. I'm gonna put in, see if we can get you a raise. 133034. Yes, sir. $298. Thank you, sir. All right. Now then, we're going to get back to some racing, y'all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep things rolling right here. We're going to the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. Going to be John Winters on the pole. Ryan Freeland in the 14A outside. Jeremy Henry in the 51 on the inside of 2. Cody Klein in 86C on the outside. Roger Stripling in the 15. Then Lee McCullough in the 22D. Bryce Pritchett in B21. Jeffrey Hill in the number 50. And Jerry Edwards in the number 5. That is going to be your 9-car lineup for the A main of the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars here at the Byline Surveying Night at Rocket Raceway Park. The lights are down, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to go green. We are rocking at the Rocket. Douglas Distributing USRA stock car. Number 13 of John Winters way out front. At number 51 of Jeremy Henry. And the rest of the field coming in right behind him. Lee McCullough sitting right there in third place. But Bryce Pritchett moving to the outside. Bryce Pritchett making a move on that outside. He's moving up to that second place spot. What a move by Bryce Pritchett. Going around Jeremy Henry. Lee McCullough able to get past Henry as well. Number 13 of John Winters. Doing a great job trying to put a little bit of distance between him and Bryce Pritchett. Bryce is wanting to move up though. Setting it about a little over a second and a quarter back is Bryce Pritchett. He's trying to make up ground. Lee McCullough trying to move in on Bryce. Caution between turns 3 and 4. Caution between 3 and 4. That's the number 5 car of Jerry Edwards. Lights are down. We're going to get this thing started again. We're 7 laps down. 13 to go. They're going to no start them. They got to be side by side. No passing until they pass the cone coming out of turn number 4 onto the front straightaway. Got to remain in position until that point. Now then we got a green flag. We're rocking again at the Rocket, y'all. Bryce Pritchett going high. Trying to see what his best line is going to be to try to overtake John Winters for that first place spot. I believe we're going to cut this one back a little bit. I think we're going to go 15. Going to go 15 instead of 20. We're 10 in. 10 laps down, 5 to go. Bryce Pritchett trying to make a move. He's going to the outside. John on the inside. Not quite enough yet for Bryce, but y'all look at him drive. Look at him drive. Bryce Pritchett wanting a feature win again here in the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars at the Byline Surveying Night at Rocket Raceway Park. 2 laps remain. 2 laps remain. Bryce coming right up, boy. It's going to be bumper to bumper. Little tiny bit of a bobble by John, and that was all Bryce needed. Little bit of a bobble coming between 1 and 2. Bryce Pritchett takes advantage. Let's see what happens here as they come down the front straightaway. Bryce Pritchett in the lead. John Winters right behind him. White flag. This is our final lap. As long as Bryce don't bobble, he's going to pull it in. And indeed he does, y'all. Bryce Pritchett takes first. John Winters second. Lee McCullough third place. Great racing in the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars. Bryce doing exactly what he needed to do. He moved into position. He didn't rush anything. He waited till John made a mistake, and he was able to capitalize. And if you guys were watching, it wasn't much of a mistake at all, just a slight bobble between turns 1 and 2. And that's all Bryce needed. See if we can get him out of the car here. Wind's picking up, kind of hard to keep that stuff leaned up. We're going to send it down to the ballistictrailersales.com victory lane. KR, take it away, sir.
Folks, he's out of the car. He can hear you. Make some noise for your Douglas Distributing USRA stock car feature winner, Mr. Bryce Pritchett. Bryce, what are you thinking, buddy? I just talked to you. He's breathing kind of heavy. I said back to back, getting a little harder. You're not 18 no more, man. How was it for you tonight?
Oh, man, definitely need to do tire prep. I can tell you that. We skipped out on that this week, and we're struggling a little bit there. But no, for sure, glad Kevin cut it to 15. If it had been 12, it would have been better, but I was wore out, man. Well, I guess so. If it had been 12, I probably would have lost, wouldn't I? So, no, we're in a good spot, man. It's hard running back to back.
Yeah, it is, man. We're sitting there, you was talking about, you said you was impressed with John Michael there in that 13 car, how good he was getting in the slick. I knew watching down here that you was eventually going to move up around him. I knew you wasn't going to run second, man. Hell of a race between you two guys, though.
Yeah, no, man, he's getting faster every week. I couldn't get around him on the bottom. He definitely had more drive than me, so I moved up a little bit, and I found I could carry a little more speed through the corner, so I think that's all they did. He was pulling me off the corner. I just had a little more speed than he did.
Who helps you week in, week out, Bubba?
Man, In-Law Fabrication. I'm supposed to thank my Race on Texas people. They don't ever come to the races, but there's about 30 of them piled up in a house right now watching an 85-inch TV, and I was told that I need to thank them, so thank y'all. My grandpa, my mom, my stepdad, Rusty, Victor, man, there's so many people that go into making this stuff happen. Byline Surveying, I know it's their night at the races. I wish I'd have been up here to get that other money in the factory stock, but we'll have to take second.
This guy right here, he always photobombs you, doesn't he? But, hey, folks, make some noise. Tonight's feature winner in your Douglas Distributing USA stock cars, Mr. Bryce Pritchett. BK, I'm going to walk over here. John Michael, come over here, buddy. Come over and talk to me. Folks, you are looking right here, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Your 2022 KR Cup presented by Parkway Buick GMC, Douglas Distributing USRA stock car champion right here, Mr. John Michael Winters. John, congratulations, buddy. How was it for you all season long?
It was good. We had a good season, fighting the car all season, but we're good.
I tell you what, you look pretty sporty out there, man. We thought you had that thing won. I knew Bryce wasn't going to just run behind you like that. But, man, how did it feel to lead all them laps up there and know your car's kind of getting where you want it as we're starting to get to some money races?
It was great since, right at the end, but we're getting there.
How much fun did you have this season?
A lot of fun.
Who helped you get out here week in, week out?
Rockin' Tees, Gears by Goober, Potter's Tentmaster Plus, my father-in-law, his wife, Potter's Creations. And that's probably about it.
Folks, make one more big round of applause for your champion in our Douglas Distributing USA Stock Cars, Mr. John Michael Winters. BK, back up to you, buddy.
All right, thank you, KR. Again, congratulations to John Winters and Bryce Pritchett. Bryce being the feature winner here tonight. John taking on that championship, season points champion. I think we're going to move to the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. You're going to see Chad Ross on the pole in the 177. Shannon Hartline in the 49 outside of him. Jason Gamez in the 22 XX. Then Rowdy Day in the 20D. Jason Langford in the 84 XX. Billy Brierton in the 43B. Bobby Ruffin in the 121. Then Dustin Sprouse in the 9S. Tyler Parker in the 79. Joe Finley in the 76. Randy Janeway in the 8A. Justin Vaughn in the 2JT. Austin Dotson in the 72X. Donald Fetty in the 34. Jonathan Sullivan in the 44S. Tuff Forrester in the 01. Brian Orr in the 36. Robert Thompson in the 10T. And Leon Hill wrapping it up in the 17 RL. That is your 19 cars. And the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modified. Amen. Remember, this is Byline Surveying Night here at Rocket Raceway Park in Petty, Texas. We definitely thank them for being our sponsors out here each and every week. We got one to go. One to go, fans. Y'all don't leave, I promise. We've got some great racing left. This is the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Then we got the Trooper Cruisers. And we've still got the Camp Gladiator Emery Junior Limited Modifieds. And then we got our mechanic race. I almost forgot. So Stair reminded me, we've got our great mechanics races coming up right at the end of our features here in just a few moments. The guys and gals that keep these machines running each and every week in and week out, they're going to get their opportunity to be behind the wheel and try to take home the checker flag themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rocking at the Rocket for Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Shannon Hartline out to an early lead, but look at Rowdy Day, Chad Ross, and Jason Gamez. My goodness, look at all the cars piling up. Everybody wants a piece of this feature right here. Caution's out, turn one. They're getting them restacked right now. Going to get ready for a restart this next time around. Caution and Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. We've still got Trooper Cruisers. We've still got the Camp Gladiator Emery Jr. Limited Modifieds. And then, y'all, we're going to bring the mechanics out. We got the mechanics race. The folks that keep these cars rolling out each weekend out here at the Rocket. We're going to put them behind the wheel. Let's see what they can do with it. We're rocking at the Rocket again, y'all. Shannon Hartline in that 49 was out first. Let's see if he can hang on. Shannon bobbled and went high. And that cost him. Rowdy Day. Rowdy Day moves into first place. Pushing Shannon back to second. But y'all look, Billy Brierton, Jason Gamez, and Chad Ross are the next three. And we got caution again. Gonna go green on the next time around. Rowdy Day is your race leader. Shannon Hartline, then Billy Brierton, Jason Gamez, and Chad Ross. They're gonna wrap up your top five. The lights come down, y'all. We're rocking at the Rocket once again. Byline surveying night. This is Caution and Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modified. Rowdy Day, your race leader. Billy Brierton has moved up into second. Shannon Hartline in third. Jason Gamez in fourth. Chad Ross in fifth. Look at Rowdy Dave, the lead he's got right now. Billy Brierton doing everything he can to make up some time. Nearly 2 full seconds ahead is Rowdy Dave. Shannon Hartline's got cars moving right up behind him. They want to unseat him as a third place car. So far, so good. On Shannon keeping them fended off. But they're not going to let up, I promise you. Chad Gamez and Tony Ross going back and forth. Look at that move by Tony coming out of turn number 2 on that back straightaway. We're halfway done. 10 down, 10 to go. Coming up on lap traffic. Rowdy makes it around with no problem. Caution turn 4. Caution turn 4. Rowdy Day had a 2 1/4 second lead over second place Billy Brierton. Billy was 2 1/4 seconds ahead of Shannon Hartline in third. Not what these guys wanted right now. With the leads that they had, they definitely did not want to see this caution come out here. One to go. We're going green the next time around. Halfway through. Gonna be a single file restart. Top 5. Rowdy Day. Billy Brierton. Shannon Hartline. Chad Ross. Jason Gamez. The lights are down yet again. Amen. Costin and Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Byline surveying night here at the Rocket. They're going to have to hold on just a second. Checking on the car right quick. right, we got them lined back up, I do believe. Getting ready to start them single file. We're rocking at the rocket again, y'all. Looky here. Rowdy Day and Billy Brierton already going to battle. Shannon moving on up in there. Joe Finland battling 22X of Jason Gamis. Joe able to overtake fifth place. Joe Finley in fifth. Now trying to pass Chad Ross. Let's see if he can get it for fourth place. Not able to get it coming in front of the flagger stand. But they're neck and neck on that back straightaway. Let's see what happens this time around. Indeed, Joe's able to overcome Chad. And the checker comes out again. This late in the race, you hate to see the caution. You hate to see the caution come out this late in the race. Fatigue has definitely got to be setting in. Might even possibly become a factor. Gonna try to go green this next pass by. Rowdy Day is still your race leader. Billy Brydon right behind him. Shannon Hartline, Chad Ross, and Joe Finley is your top 5. The lights go down. We're rocking at the rocket once again, y'all. Let's see how this shakes out. Only 4 laps remain when we went green. Let's see how it shapes up. Rowdy and Billy neck and neck. Billy on the inside, Rowdy on the outside, bringing it out of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. 2 laps remain. 2 laps remain. Rowdy Day able to fend off Billy Brierton for the time being. Let's see if we can hold him at bay for another lap and a half. Rowdy takes a white flag. Chad Ross trying to make a move on Shannon Hartline for 3rd. Jason Gamey is right there behind him. Ladies and gentlemen, Rowdy Day is your feature winner here tonight on the Byline Surveying Night. Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds, Billy Brierton in 2nd, Shannon Hartline in 3rd. After those late lap cautions, Rowdy Day got to be super excited to be able to have held on to it to bring in that checker flag. All right. Y'all make it some noise for him right there, Rowdy Day. We're going to take it to KR down at the ballistictrailersales.com Victory Lane.
All right, we're down here with Rowdy Day. Tonight's Costin & Son USRA Limited Mod feature winner. Rowdy, man, you've been chasing some money. Congratulations on the 5 at Arklatex and the 5 at Boot Hill, but glad to have you back, man. How was it for you tonight?
It was good. Y'all had a hell of a job on the racetrack. Dry, slick, smooth. This is what we like, and y'all did a phenomenal job.
You and Billy put on a heck of a show again. Shannon Hartline there, Chad Ross, Joe Finley, Jason Gilman. Man, you could have blanket over you guys, but you and Billy got out front there and, man, ran about 10 laps side by side without touching. How much fun was that for you?
That's a blast, man. We enjoy racing with Billy and all these guys out here, and we're looking forward to some more racing.
What about the old Cowboy Up Classic, September 17th, $2,500 to win, one-day limited mod show? We're going to have Mechanical Bull on the front straightaway to redraw you top 8. If you come out here and make the top 8, are you going to attempt to ride that bull?
You're damn right.
Folks, that's what I'm talking about, man. Tell us who helps you on this thing week in, week out, and we're going to go catch Billy in just a sec.
I want to thank David and Armin, my boys. I got a big pit crew that come with me. My dad, my brother. I mean, the list goes on with these guys. I want to thank County Armory, IRP Race Cars, Dirty Deeds Design, SSCR, AMB Diesel Performance, IRP Race Cars, JD Installations, Pops Dirt Work, Wells Racing Engines, Quick Latch Racing Products, Quick Stop, and you guys for coming out and supporting us.
Folks, one more big round of applause for tonight's Costin & Son USRA Limited Modified feature winner, Mr. Rowdy Day. BK, we're going to run back here and grab it. There he comes right here, the ageless wonder himself, Billy Brierton. Congratulations, folks. Right here is your Costin & Son USRA Limited Modified KR Cup presented by Parkway Buick GMC 2022 champion. Y'all make some noise for Billy right quick for me. Billy, man, you've been doing this a long time, won a lot of races, a lot of championship, man. How cool is it to still be out here winning them?
Oh, it's fun. Just being out here every weekend just to race.
Well, I know Rooster and them give you a great race car every weekend. You get the opportunity to sit in that thing, man. How much fun was the 2022 season out here at the Rocket for you?
I enjoyed it. I mean, had a little character in the track at times, but hey, it's been a great track.
It's we got 20 of the 22 rounds in, man. That's a pretty good grind on a Saturday night, man. What do you guys do to keep this thing rolling week in, week out?
Rooster does all the work at home. I just get lucky to drive it. He keeps up everything, and like I say, me and Kevin and Steve Pfeiffer, we come out here and have fun with it.
Well, folks, one thing to mention, too, 11 of those 20 nights he was doing double duty in our Walker, Warren, and Jordan Survey and USA Modifieds. How tough is that when you run the mod and the limited on the same night, especially when the heat of the summer hit on?
Oh, it'll drain you. You got to start hydrating early. You got to drink plenty of water and Gatorade, much as you can.
Well, who made this possible for you this year, bud?
Oh, man. Like I say, Rooster and Linda Young, they do all the stuff on the limited. You got City Auto Parts out of Leonard. You got, I'm trying to think who else is on his car. But anyway, but as far as the modified wise, like I say, Steven and Kevin, they both do the work, help on it. And Sean Gamage, he helps it a lot. We got Greenville Powder Coating. They do all my powder coating for free. And Ricky Smith, he picks up parts for me. Trying to think of anybody else. And like I say, it's been a great year.
Folks, one more big round of applause for your 2022 champion, Mr. Billy Briarton. BK, back up to you, bud.
All right, thank you, sir. Once again, we definitely appreciate these two guys right here. Fantastic racing by Billy and Rowdy. Fans, we do apologize for running such a late night. This is championship night here at the Rocket. We are crowning our KR Cup champions for the season. We just definitely appreciate y'all sticking it out with us here tonight. We're moving to the Trooper Cruiser class, Optimum Collision Trooper Cruiser class. Christania Nold and Melissa Freeman. Remember, if you've ever wanted to get a start in dirt track, this may be the best way for you to do it. The Optimum Collision Trooper Cruiser class. Check out the rules at www.rocketracewaypark.com. We saw Christania Noel in the heat race doing just like she's doing right here with Miss Melissa. She was able to jump out to an early lead and never relinquished it, never looked back. Oh, she got a little loose in 4. She's got to be able to hang on to it. Great driving abilities right there by Christania. Christania in that 911 car. The 5-0 is Melissa Freeman. Christania No going up high. You better bet they've been watching each and every one of these races here tonight to try to find out where the fastest lines were, where the slick spots were. Melissa ran unopposed out here for a couple of weeks. Christania said this may be the last race of the season, but she said, I'm going to come out and give it my best. She wants to take home a little bit of money tonight. Come out to race, and race is what she's doing. Christania right at a half a track lead. Again, we want to thank our fantastic sponsors, Byline Surveying, for all that they do for us. This is Byline Surveying Night out here at Rocket Raceway Park. Chris Tanya. Almost 3/4 of a lap ahead of Miss Melissa Freeman. Remember, you can purchase you a car. Check out the rules, get it ready, bring it out, and race it. Right here at Rocket Raceway Park in Optimum Collision Trooper Cruiser class. White flag is out for Cristania. She's almost about to pass Miss Melissa. Let's see if she can pass her and be one full lap ahead by the time the green fall, or excuse me, the checker falls. Backing off just a little bit. Cristania Knoll in the 911 car. Taking the checker flag and the Optimal Collision Trooper Cruiser. Amen.
We're back down here in the ballistictrailersales.com victory lane. Climbing out of the car, your Optimum Collision Sherman Trooper Cruiser feature winner, Mrs. Christiana Knoll. Make some noise for her. Come on around here, young lady. Let's have a quick chat. I know you've, when you show up, you seem like you come back here and hang out with us down here in Victory Lane, man. How much fun are you having in this Trooper Cruiser?
It's really fun to drive.
I tell you, every time I come down here, y'all are always smiling ear to ear, whether you win, somebody else wins, or whatever. I mean, it's fun being out here making some laps. Round 20 of the KR Cup, you won the feature tonight, man. Just who helps you out week in, week out, and what keeps you coming back up to the Rocket?
Well, first, the track is awesome. I mean, that's why I come back, and the people that are here and the staff and the owners are just really great to accommodate all the drivers, so it's really nice. It's a big change from where I'm at normally. But everybody who helps me, you know, Sam Love, Rolani Bright, Mike Bruin, and then, you know, family coming out and cheering me on is really nice, too. So.
Well, we appreciate you coming out, folks. One more big round of applause, Miss Christiana Knoll, your Trooper Cruiser feature winner tonight. BK, back up to you, buddy.
All right. Thank you, KR. Again, congratulations to Ms. Knowles on the feature win here tonight. We're going to keep things rolling. We've got the Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modifieds coming up next. And then we've got our mechanics race. The lineup for the Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modified sitting on the pole in the 28K car is Kaylee Bolden. Outside of Kaylee's McGuire Pool in the 6, Scout Nation in the 94, and Ashton Bodkin in the 43. Inside of 3 is Connor Richardson in the 29 outside. Rustin Maroney in the 3. Inside of 4 is Riley Barnes in the number 5 car. Outside is Kaylee Boyce in the 18. Inside of 5 is Balin Merriman in the 4M, and Bentley Smith in the 26S. Going to be on the outside.
Hey, BK, real quick, just so you fans at home and in the stands tonight, the 26S of Bentley Smith actually raced at Grayson County Speedway earlier tonight and picked up the feature win.
Fantastic. Hey, that's pretty awesome. And then going to move over here and going to try to see what he can do here at the Rocket. Congratulations to Bentley Smith for picking up the feature win over Grayson County. They got them stacked up. The lights are down. Byline surveying night here at the Rocket. Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modifieds. Ladies and gentlemen, the green flags are out. We're rocking at the Rocket, y'all. Kaylee Bowden and McGuire pull out number 1 and number 2. But y'all look at these cars moving already. Ashton Botka sitting right there in 3. Miss Kaylee Bowden out to an early lead over McGuire Poole. Kaylee quickly coming up on lap traffic. Let's see if they pose a problem to her. Maybe they won't. She'll be able to get around them clean, hopefully. And indeed she does. McGuire Poole able to catch up just a little bit, make up some of that time that he had lost. But Miss Kaylee holding on to the lead. Our top 3 are able to get around all the lap traffic so far. Looking good. Halfway home for Miss Kaylee Bowden. 6 down, 6 to go. But McGuire Poole gets a little bit loose right there coming out of turn number 2, but he's able to recover and keep his second place spot. Kaylee Bowden showing her dominance here tonight. Kaylee Bowden leading every lap so far. She is more than 2 seconds, almost 2.5 seconds ahead of McGuire Poole in second place. He is about the same distance ahead of Ashton Botka, sitting in 3rd. Again, Kaylee coming up on lap traffic. Two laps to go for Kaylee Bowden. What a dominating performance by this kiddo here tonight. McGuire Poole and Ashton Botka setting it 2nd and 3rd. Oh, got to spin out in 4. White flags out. That number 3 car was able to get going on their own power. Keeping the race rolling. Kaylee Bowden moving through lap traffic. And there's your winner, your feature winner. Tonight is Kaylee Bowden, 2nd place. McGuire Poole, 3rd place, Ashton Botka. Oh, had one slam into the wall on the back straightaway. One of these kiddos slammed into the wall on the back straightaway. Not sure exactly who it is, but they were able to get the car rolling again. Scary, scary moment there. Young Kaylee making her way over to the ballistic.com ballistictrailersales.com victory lane. This kiddo has done some fantastic racing here this year. We've seen her hit the wall a couple of times and scared us to death. But this kiddo right here knows exactly how to handle that little car at 28K of Kaylee Bolden. Let's see if she can get that safety equipment off. When she gets ready to climb out, y'all make some noise for her now. Come on. There she comes. Kaylee Bowden, y'all give it up. We're going to send it down to the ballistictrailersales.com victory lane. KR, take it away.
Thank you, man. Miss Kaylee, you always smiling when you're down here in the ballistictrailersales.com victory lane. But I tell you, your car and your driving was on point all night long. How was it for you?
It was good. We had to make a couple adjustments from the heat race, and it all worked out really good.
Who helps you week in, week out? I know sometimes Dad races. Maybe you don't get to go race somewhere, but when you're racing, who helps you get to the racetrack every week?
Baxter Motorsports, Ramsey Roofing, One Automotive, and White Horse Tuning and Dyno. My mom and dad, all my grandparents, and all my family and friends.
Folks, let's make some noise for your Camp Gladiator Emory Jr. Limited Modified feature winner, Miss Kaylee Bolden. BK, I think the 94 Scout Nation, she pulled off the track, but she officially is your 2022 KR Cup presented by Buick Parkway GMC track champion. So, Mr. Sester, if you can somehow maybe buzz her on the receiver or send somebody to get her, we'd like to have a word with her. BK, back to you, bud.
All right, thank you. Kaylee, again, fantastic race here tonight, Scout. If anybody is around Scout Nation, send her back up here. She is going to be your KR Cup points champion for the season out here at the Rocket. We've also got the mechanics races. The mechanics races are coming up here in just a couple of minutes. Y'all don't go nowhere. We've got the mechanics races coming up. All right, for y'all that are still here, they're going to try to go get Scout Nation, see if we can get a word with her. But, hey, we got some more stuff to give away. All right, Scout's going to be on her way back in just a moment. Scout's going to be back in just a moment. Ain't very many of y'all here, but we definitely appreciate y'all sticking it out with us here tonight. Things run just a little bit long. Had a few too many cautions. Of course, then the red flag tonight. But we definitely appreciate y'all sticking it out so we could crown our champions for the season out here at the Rocket. We've got some fantastic ball caps from some of the greatest sponsors around. I need to know if there's anybody here that's left that has an Oklahoma driver's license. Let me see an Oklahoma driver's license. We done got Arkansas. There's an Oklahoma driver's license. Here's you, a Larry Shaw racing hat. Now I need to see, do we got anybody besides Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Texas? Anybody got a driver's license that's not Oklahoma, Arkansas, or Texas? Bring it to me. Bring it to me. And I've got an S&S Fishing and Rental Company Texas Ranger ball cap. Let's see what you got right there. Iowa. Thank you, sir. You got one? No, not Texas. Not Texas. All right, let's see. You got any ideas on what to do to give away another one? You got any ideas? All right, look at here. We're going to kick it back over to KR. Scout is down here.
We got her backs, folks. One of my favorite racers at Raceway all the time, this young lady in the 94 machine, Scout Nation. You are officially the 2022 KR Cup presented by Parkway Buick GMC Camp Gladiator Emory Junior Limited Modified Champion. Y'all, yeah, thanks, folks. Make a big round of applause. Tell us how your season was and how much fun this is.
Well, this is my first full season, but second year racing, and it's really fun. I'm really blessed to be able to do this because it is an expensive sport. I'd like to thank God for letting me do this sport, and my mom and dad for letting me come out here every weekend. Brandon Bettis, Brian McHenry, and Dion and James Proctor for all the help and advice, and Dion and Heather for help on the motor, and that's all.
Has it set in yet that you're officially the champion, or is it going to take a little time to process that?
It set in when Ashton went to Canada a few weekends ago, and I was about 300 points now I was 300 points about ahead of him.
Folks, one more big round of applause. This young lady was out here week in, week out. Miss Scout Nation, your 2022 KR Cup champion. Young lady, congratulations, and thanks for being here. BK, back to you, bud.
All right, we're going to get ready for our mechanics race. We've got a few more giveaways here in just a little bit. All right, for our mechanics race. This is the limited and the eco mods, both together. Number 15, Sean Wells is going to be the mechanic in this one. The number 17, I believe that says Regina Hill. That number 20D of Rowdy Day, that is David Clark. David Clark is going to be the mechanic there. The number 88 J3 is going to be Jeremy Hamilton, going to be the mechanic driving this car. Remember, these are the mechanics that keep these cars rolling each and every weekend out here at the Rocket. These are not typical drivers. These are the mechanics. All right, that number 23W is Jason Loftus. The number 69, it looks like maybe Daryl Prater. That number 44 car coming up is going to be Chris Pritchett. We did have a driver change at 23W as Robert Nolan. 23W is Robert Nolan. 69 is Daryl Prater. 44S is Chris Pritchett at 43. Is Norman Young. The 49 is Billy, I think that may be Sela. And then in the 6th car is going to be Martin Poole. I believe that is going to be your lineup. This is the limited and ecos. Limited modifieds and eco modifieds. This is the mechanic race. These are the folks that keep these cars rolling week in and week out for the fantastic drivers. It's going to be roughly a 10-lap race. Give or take, it's going to depend, I think, on how many cautions we wind up having. We're going to try to allow these folks to go 10 laps. Show us what they can do behind the wheel of these cars that they keep rolling each and every week. Again, we definitely appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Long night, but we were able to crown the KR Cup winners, our season point champions out here at the Rocket. Byline surveying night, some fantastic folks right there stepping up and being sponsors with us here at Rocket Raceway Park. They're going to move everybody on the outside up. That way we can have them stacked evenly. We're getting them stacked up and rolled around. This is going to be the mechanics race for the limited mods and eco mods. On the byline surveying night out here at the Rocket in Petty, Texas, y'all. Again, man, we can't thank you enough for each and every one of y'all coming out each and every week, braving the elements with us and showing your love and support for Rocket Raceway Park. That's what it's all about. The lights go down. This is going to be the first of two mechanics races right here. Ladies and gentlemen, the green flag's out. We're rocking at the Rocket. This is the mechanics race on the byline surveying night at Rocket Raceway Park. Look at that number 15. Sean Wells out to a huge lead right off the bat in the very first lap. Norman Young in that 43B. Moving on up there into second place. Got a little bit of a battle with Jeremy Hamilton. Actually, Jeremy gets passed up. Martin Poole passes Jeremy up. Martin's in third place. Jeremy's in fourth. Billy's in fifth in Shannon Hartline's car. But y'all, I want y'all to look at Sean Wells right here. Sean Wells, he may be a mechanic, but looks like he knows his way around a race car from behind the wheel as well. And y'all look at Martin Poole in that number 6. Martin Poole moving into second place. Well, trying to pull into second place. But that number 43 car Norman Young fighting back, not wanting to give up that spot, not wanting to let Martin overtake him. Martin moves to the inside, pushes Norman to the outside. Norman's able to hold on so far. At number 15 is Sean Wells running into lap traffic. He's able to get by most of them clean. He's coming up on another car here. Sean able to go to the inside. Lap traffic goes to the outside. Now that number 43 and that number 6, Norman and Martin, respectively, they're coming up on lap traffic themselves. We got 2 laps left, y'all. 2 laps left. Wonder if any of these mechanics are scared to blow the car up. Wonder what the drivers would say. White flag is out for Sean. That white flag is out for Sean. And how about that? Checker flag's out. Sean takes it. Second place going to be Norman, and Martin is going to hold on for third. Sean Wells, Norman Young, Martin Poole. Those are your top 3 cars. Let's see if Sean can get crawled out of the car. KR is down there going to try to get a word. They're in the ballistictrailersales.com victory lane.
Yeah.
All right, no interviews, they said, no interviews. Just going to get a couple of pictures real quick. But y'all give it up for Sean Wells right there. All right, they're going to bring out the USRA factory stocks and the USRA stock cars for the mechanics race there. They're bringing the cars out, getting ready to line them up. All right, in the number 13 is going to be James Potter. Let's see how the rest of them shake up. All right, in this 4C car right here, looks like Scott Calloway is going to be the driver there. Number 86 car, going to be driven by Albert Klein. That 99 car driven by Shane Elvis Morton. $7K driven by Kevin White. 197 going to be driven by, I believe that's Porky Fitch. 95B driven by Tim Adams. B21 driven by Rusty Irby. The 7K car driven by Kevin White. The 7 car driven by Kevin Warren. Number 9X driven by Shane Canast. Number 28 car driven by Colin Carmichael. Number 38 car driven by Ronnie Redmond. The lights go down. There's going to be the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock and the Douglas Distributing USRA stock cars mechanics race at Byline Surveying night here at the Rocket. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a green flag. We're rocking at the Rocket. It's going to shape up to be a good one right here. Scott Calloway out to an early lead. But look at Shane Elvis Morton. Moving right up in there behind him. Morton bobbles just a little bit coming into turn number 2. But he's able to straighten it out and hold on to it. Uh-oh. Couple of cars in it on turn 4. A couple of cars in turn 4, but they're able to hang on to it. Number 86 is out. Albert Klein, he's taking it to the pit. Caution is coming out. Got another one spun out in 4. Not able to get back going on his own. All right, we're going to get a single file restart. Remember, this is the mechanics race. Byline surveying night right here at the Rocket. We got them going again, y'all. We're rocking at the Rocket one last time, quite possibly for the night. See if we can keep it all together and keep things green around here. At number 4C, Scott Calloway, the mechanic driving that car. Oh, had another one spun out, but he keeps on rolling. Redmond. Uh-oh. Several cars spinning out, but we keep things clean. We keep it clean. Ronnie Redmond spun out. Porky Fitch spun out as well. I want y'all to look at Scott Calloway and Elvis Morton right here, running 1 and 2. Kevin White. Oh, that may not be Kevin White there. Caution again. Caution again. Turn 4. At third place car is at number 7 of Kevin Warren. Mechanic Kevin Warren driving that blue number 7 car. So you got Scott Calloway out front, Shane Elvis Morton in second, and Kevin Warren in third. At 7K with Kevin White as the one being taken off the track. You want to do another single file restart? We're rocking again. We got a green and white. Green and white, this is going to be our final lap right here. And the second and third place cars get into each other. Turn number 2. Second and third place cars got into each other. Turn number 2. What a break. Scott Calloway takes the win. Scott Calloway. At 9X of Shane was second place. And I do apologize, y'all. I was saying Scott Calloway in 4C. This is actually Austin Waters in 4A. Austin Waters in 4A. Able to take the win in the mechanics race for the the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock and the Douglas Distributing USRA stock car mechanics race. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank y'all for coming out and sticking with us tonight. My prayer is that the good Lord bless and keep you, and tomorrow morning you get up and worship at the church of your choosing. Remember, the next 2 weeks we're not going to be racing. We'll be back Labor Day weekend for the Mize Memorial. I will see y'all in a couple of weeks. God bless you. Thank you again for always supporting us here at Rocket Raceway Park.